Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing well, having a good day. How are you? How are you, Kozak? Yahoo! How are you, Umbral? Good afternoon. Anaman, welcome, welcome. I have zero idea when Lost Ark will be live. I'm pretty excited for it because it looks like it's a lot of fun. But I don't know. It's not. It's the servers aren't even up for like people who haven't bought Founders, and I'm just not buying Founders for a free-to-play game that I'm only vaguely interested in. It's like League. It does remind me a little bit of League, only because it's like a top-down action. You know, much better combat. Well, that's good. That's good. It looks exciting enough. I'm very interested to try it. However, we're gonna just get into the stream. And, Scythe, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. Some of my emails aren't working. Uh-oh. Hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna reboot PRPR Live. What? Not using 1, 2, 3, 4 in MMO feels weird though. Yes. And Varky, mwah. How you doing, cutie? Welcome to the stream. I tell a joke about sea urchins, but it would have been too edgy. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Oh no. It's not. Wait, hold up. It's not registering some of my. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh, poopy. I think something glitched out. Give me a second. I am gonna... Gosh. Why is this having problems today? Alright. So, we'll copy, paste here. Drag that over here. Delete this. Load from desktop this other one. We'll load this in. Okay. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No! My emotes are just broken for some reason. Uh-oh. Hold up, stinky. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? Oh no. Yeah, all the global keys are on. Why is it not doing it? So only the crying face and the angry face are working again. The rest of them aren't working. Why? I don't know why it's suddenly broken. Okay. That's odd. And worrying. Panic. I'm going to choose to not panic. I'm going to do my best to not panic. It's just a weird day. Why is it not responding? I don't understand. It's running as admin. Everything... There's nothing that should have interfered with it. I don't know why it's suddenly not working. It was working all of yesterday. So... Why can't I go shiny eye? What? Hear me. Click the button. And Forge, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I'm having some issues with my capture software. I don't know why. So, this is awkward. Let's try this. Page down. Oh, it bound to like something else. Hold up. I think my Razor is being fucking weird. Okay, hold up. Razor. Something about the, oh my god. Yeah, like my keybounds changed for some reason. And I don't know why. Why did my keybinds on my side mouse change? I think Razer had an update recently. Oh my fucking god. Alright, well what are these even bound to then? Page down? Why is that bound to page down? Home? That's not my home key. Right arrow? Why is that right arrow? Okay, so temp fix. We've got a temp fix going on. So it's not that the model is broken. Razer, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Razer mouse keybinds changed. Why did my keybinds change? Razer update caused Genshin to crash out on desktop on launch too? Oh my god. Razer Synapse. That's the thing though. I don't even have Razer Synapse installed on my computer at the moment. I purposely didn't install it. So why is it... Okay, I gotta download Razer Synapse just so that I can change the keybinds back to what I want it to be. What the fuck, Razer? I purposely didn't install you because you were just taking up CPU space for no fucking reason. But now on stream, I've gotta adjust and fix that. Fucking hell. Alright, hold up. It's like cool outside, but I'd rather just have air conditioning on. I think. Instead. But last arc, we'll add... Yeah, well, you know, that means nothing. It's just to say, we're still not giving you an actual timeline. Because fuck you, I guess. And J-Dog, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Press the profile button? Okay. Why? What does that do? Oh god, why is my... What does that do? What happened with Lost Ark? It's not available for the free-to-play community yet. We're not sure what it is, but oh god, okay, that like fucked with my mouse sensitivity real bad. So I'm undoing that. Yeah, yeah, 3 days of premium. They had a problem with the hotfix going out, so they're doing that. Yeah, I guess. It doesn't really solve anything for me personally, though. So, wee. Okay, let's spend our resin. No, yeah, it's probably just because they know that they're gonna have such a player influx that they're doing their best to like set up a bunch of servers, and then they're trying to fix things at the same time. No one can play Lost Ark at the moment. Even the founders can't play Lost Ark? Bruh. That's unfortunate. That is unlucky. I'm sorry. I can only imagine, like, how much more frustrating it is if you're, like, someone, like, that played for, like, the servers went down for maintenance for the hotfix. Oh, okay. Naruhodo ne. Naruhodo.
Stabilize.
Time for a light show.
Parrot. Parrot. Oh, City Onesama. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, Onesa? How are you?
Solidify.
Hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? How are you? I leave you with them. Welcome. They'll strip you of your clothing. Jotomate. Jotomate. Hold up, wait a minute. Raid your fridge. Come on, I'm already starting. Oh no. But welcome, adventurers. Can I get a shout out for City Onesa? How are you guys? How was, hope y'all had a fun stream with City. I hope y'all had a good time. Your juice be there? Hell yeah, baby. It's the only thing I've got left. All right. It's called the poor boy diet. I just drink and I pray that it gives me the oh my god. That's not bad. That's really good. I'm taking all the femboy juice. No! You no longer have a sink. No! Hold up. What is, you mean ice soup? Exactly. I can't even afford the ice and ice soup. I've just got soup. And Viper, thank you for the folly. I do really appreciate it. Okay, hold up. Let's check Electro Traveler. Because I think my Electro Traveler's got a really good cup at the moment. Well, I say really good cup, but it's a decently good cup. It's got crit rate and crit damage. So I can't complain too much. Losing the... it's not a lot of crit rate, but losing that crit rate would suck. And Viper, hello, Yahoo. Can I have the electric cup you aren't using? Look, could you imagine the utopia that, and I'm gonna go do stuff? Alright, have fun, Onesama. Thank you so much for the raid, thank you so much for stopping by. Could you imagine the utopia this game would be? Well, I say utopia, but it's more like Whaletopia, really. Could you imagine if... Wait, where's my goldfish? Nobody got goldfish! How? How did nobody get gold? My ult! They ate my ult! These damn hilly churls, they took my ult! They ate my ult! I can't believe this. That's illegal. Oh my god. How could this... Where are my arrows disappearing into? How could this happen to me? I made my mistake. Okay. Perish. I'm just hoping for potential Shimenawa upgrades slash just better Raiden artifacts. I want to farm for Ito instead, but because of his weapon, at least my Ito has 200% attack, right? 200% attack crit damage. So it's still alright. He's still in an okay place. My Raiden, on the other hand, has got like no fucking crit damage. She's struggling. Why does 2.5 have to be 4 days away? Yeah, it's so close. We're so close to it, but it's not quite here yet. Huh. I'm almost out of resin on my main account. I think cause Lost Ark, like when I checked in the morning, right? They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be down for a little bit. And I was like, oh okay, that's not really that big of an issue.
Here comes the fireworks. Unleash.
And I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be fine. That was at like 9 in the morning today, and they sent out an announcement tweet at like 8. So their servers have been down for God so long. Oh my god. I just didn't think, because it's almost been like a full 12 hours then, technically, since they started entering maintenance mode. And yeah, shit happens, of course. I just didn't think it would last this long. I was like, oh yeah, like maybe 4 or 5 hours will be enough to sort it out. I was like, yeah, I'll still be able to try out my first Lost Ark experience. And fucking, here we are. What the fuck? Pog. I don't know who I'm. Just Pog. Ganyu. I'll put it on my Ganyu. It's been 8 hours. Yeah. It's getting close to that 12th place. But John too. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. I do really appreciate. Oh, hold up. I don't know if I'll be able to beat my current goblet though. We can try. We can see what it rolls, right? We can see how it rolls. I don't think we'll beat the current goblet, because the odds of that are just still kind of low. Come on. Flat attack is still not bad. That's still okay. Hold up. All right. Let's just see. Maybe the rest of it rolls all crit rate, crit damage, and it'll still be viable. Maybe it'll still be viable. We'll see. Let's see. Come on. Flat attack. It's already starting to go downhill from here. It's already going downhill. Oh no. No nice things. Tarzan, no! Don't say this. Send me your best wishes, Yamaro. I mean, a flat attack is still an offensive value stat, so can't complain too much yet. It's still got potential. We've still got 3 stub stat rolls. If we can get the remaining 3 in crit rate and crit damage, this could still be very good. You've been cursed, Tarzan. Stop! Do you have any idea how long it takes to get a decent artifact? Thank you. Look at that crit damage. To get a decent artifact, stop cursing me. All right, I'm already struggling through hell. Okay. Stop it! Cease thy curse. Cease. Stop, criminal! You have violated the law. Welcome, fellow loot box regulation law enthusiasts. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Crit rate, poggies. If we can get, this isn't an upgrade for my Ganyu Cup right now, but this is pretty poggies. I don't know who I'll put it on, but this is poggies. We'll put it on someone. I ran out of artifacts. Give me a second. Maybe a ×2. Come on! How can I be out of artifacts? How could this happen to me? ×2? Fuck you. Man, the fact that you don't get any wasted artifact EXP back is also annoying. Hey! Hey, that's pretty good! That's pretty good! Okay, hold up. I could lose 3 crit damage and 40 EM for an extra 9 crit damage? What is my crit rate at the moment? Ooh, I'm kind of struggling already, though. I think that the EM value still makes this a little bit more valuable, but we can put that on, like, a different cryo character, right? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. This gives more crit rate, which is what I want for Rosaria specifically. Changyun. We can give Changyun a decent cup. Fuck it. Why not? I don't use it much, but I like Changyun. You know? It's good loot. We'll just give it to him. Why not? Look at that. Go to the new one, hit compare. I lose 3% crit rate for 9% crit damage, but I also lose EM. I don't know if that's worth trading. I mean, like, I just don't know, like, the exact, you roll, yeah, I run Melt on you, so I don't think, yeah, exactly. I don't think 9 crit rate is worth trading. Crit damage is worth trading for that. Like, I lose a little bit of crit rate for, like, 9% crit damage. But I'm trading EM for flat attack, so it just seems like a net loss. It's still a really good artifact. It's still a really good goblet. The EM is worth more than both the crits combined. Maybe just a little bit. And, oh, marbles. Yes. Give me 1 second. We'll run some marbles for Butter Bro. Baba booey. Yeah. Alright. Pop some marbles. Razor Synapse is completed. Launch Razor Synapse so I can rechange my key bindings. Marbles launch is making me lag a little, because it always does. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, gosh. What? See, this is why I didn't want to install Razor Synapse at the same time. But it is where it is. Log in with Google. Because if I had a separate account, I certainly don't remember what the fuck it is. And if I don't remember what the fuck it is, it do be what it is. Okay. Oh god, it's like seizing up my computer. I'm just trying to log in. You have logged in through your Google account. You may now close this window. Yeah, it's not logged in. Razor. Am I... Oh, now it's logging in. Now that I tried to log in a second time. Okay, thanks, Razor. You sack of shit. Piece of shit fucker. Little shit boy. Alright. And it's crashed. Oh god, it's loud. Why is marble so loud? Hold up. Ah! Why is it so fucking loud? Alright. Razor Synapse, open up. Launch Synapse. I need to change my keybinds because you patched it. Some nice G Fuel. Nah, it's all gamer subs, okay? G Fuel's garbage. Is it not gonna... I just want to fix my keybinds. Razor, you sack of shit. Can you launch the program that I'm asking you to launch so that I can fix my fucking key? Oh, now it's making me now it's making my face track lag. Oh god. Taco cake. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Oh god. I feel like my model's moving through molasses. Thanks, Razor. You worthless fuckers. I don't want to minimize Razor Central. I just want to launch Synapse so I can fix my keybinds. Why is this so hard? Thank you for finally launching. Skip. I do not give a fuck about your shit. Okay. Find devices. My mouse. My side mouse. Why? None of the keybinds have changed. What do you mean? Then why the fuck is my... Okay. So... I don't know what's going on. It's changing my mouse DPI too. What is happening? Razor, you sack of shit. Okay, so... None of these are bound to what they claim they're bound to. Save. So if I save that, why is it? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold up. Why is it doing this? Let's save this all individually again. See if that fixes anything. Even though my DPI is fucked now, apparently. Okay. Exit out of that. Okay. What's making me lag like this? Hold up. Alright. Exit all Razor apps. Thank you for being worthless and lagging me out. And, Axel, thank you for the compliment. I do really appreciate it, cutie. Thank you. Razor was giving me this issue when I started my PC this morning, too. Something with their last update seemed to mess with it. Yeah, like, something's not right. Alright, let's start up the marbles race, though. Oh, God, the game itself feels slow. What the fuck? What is going on? I'm not sure what's happening, but, hello, thank you for the folly. Alright. Descent down into Cauldron has begun. Looks like Taco Cake currently leading the pack. Making their way out. Our Foxhole, Umbral, following pretty close behind alongside Rubber. Now, the problem is, as the zombie hands come up out of the ground, which one is going to get yeeted by the murderer? The ghost orbs flying through the air. And, Sivago, hi, Yahoo. Ah, Taco, no! Taco and J-Dog! Oh, they've been taken. They've been taken. Oh no. No. Dragon! Wait, 3 people got godded? That's a lot of dead people right there. Holy fuck. Oh jeez. Phoenix, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. But why the bonk? But why? What the fuck are you playing, Doom Mask? I've ran marbles on stream a couple times, and some of my viewers really like it. So there's this redeem where you can interrupt the stream and force me to do 2 marbles rounds. So that's what this is. All right. We're just running some marbles. Apologies to those who got eaten by the creepy old man in the mansion. And Yamato, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? All right, give me a second though. I'm gonna try and see if I can. God, why is my mouse sensitivity like dog shit right now? Alright. I'm gonna see if redoing my face cap helps with this lag. No, it's just lagging. Is this map? Is this map just fucked right now? I've never had this much problems on this map before. We're just having some weird technical issues. Like my mouse sensitivity is like fucking shot. But Foxhole somehow managed to steal first. Taking it all the way to the end. In first place, Zenova in second. Rubber landing third, alongside Butterbro, your local Foxboy in fifth, Umbral in sixth, Ashen Grotto in seventh. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kozak in eighth, Bears riding Tinks in ninth, and then Tom's on in a solid 10th placer here. Congratulations. And because Butterbro redeemed the marbles, the first stream redeem is his. Okay, I think it's that map because now that we're out of that map, look how much smoother I am. I don't know what. Like, something about that map seems to have fucked it. Alright, give me 1 second. Why is my mouse sensitivity so fucking fucked right now? Oh my god. Razor's fucked my mouse. What is going on? My mouse sensitivity is genuinely all fucking over the place. What is this? What is this? Like, I have to like drag my mouse like across the screen for anything right now. What is happening? Why am I having all these technical issues? All right, hold up. Let me oh my god. Let me relaunch Razer Synapse and fix my DPI. How'd you set up DPI without Synapse though? I've got 2 buttons on it that normally adjust my sensitivity. And for some reason, it's not working. Why do I have to enter my password? I logged in with Google. What do you mean? Oh my god. Is that it? No? Okay, apparently that's it. And now my mouse sensitivity is fine. Did me force shutting off the Razer Synapse fuck with my DPI settings? Is that what this is? Bruh. Bruh. What is going on today? What is happening today? I don't understand. I legitimately do not understand. Yes, I guess. Alright. Razer likes to take control over everything? Dude, that's fucking garbage. Alright. Okay. Either way, God, the sensitivity does not feel the same as normal. Like, I don't know what it is. We'll have to just get used to it for now though. I couldn't imagine playing like CS:GO or something with my mouse sensitivity suddenly changing this drastically. That'd be like the worst. And Eula Shrimp, hi, could you add me and help me farm 5 to Hydro Cube? You can unfriend me after. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm kind of in the middle of a thing at the moment. But best of luck. I'm sure that there's plenty of people that are more than willing to help you with Hydro Cube right now. Yeah. Best of luck with your Kokomi pre-farming though, which I assume is what it is. Ooh, a couple people getting real close to toppling over the edge. Taco Cake currently rising up. Kozak falling closer behind. Everyone going up the gravity well. No washback. Kozak already dropping down in first place. Already making progress. Oh, I already have Kokomi just farming for level 90. Ah, understandable, understandable. Like for an HP scaling unit, you really have to take them to level 90. It changes up your stats like so much more than like than attack percent scaling. So yeah, it's easy. Yeah, you should take her to 90 for sure, for sure. And same with defense scaling. Yeah, low key. Attack scaling is like the exception, not the rule. Ooh, Kozak almost landing perfectly into the hole. Everyone's doing their best. Our Foxhole already having descended. Is the bot gonna steal away the winnings again? My Kokomi can crit. Jesus Christ. How much is your crit rate at the end of it all? What's your crit rate, crit damage after the -100? Foxhole just gonna take 72% crit rate? So you've got 172% crit rate overall. Or are you saying you've got 72 crit rate before the -100 crit rate? Cause that seems nearly impossible. But holy fucking shit. I can't roll good artifacts for the life of me. I'll roll a couple of decent ones here and there. But Jesus Christ! The bot can't be stopped. Yeah, the Foxhole's just fucking taking it all the way to the end. Butterbro's just gonna win 2 redeems. It's got such a lead. Like Umbro's doing his best getting caught up by the by the stopper. My god, Foxhole's just gonna take it all the way to the finisher. Kozak, currently in second. Dragon falls off the map. Kozak's doing his best. He can't catch up. Foxhole takes away. I died too. Hold up, that's illegal. You can't kill me. I'm the streamer. And Foxhole in first. Butterbro winning second place. Winning by default. Once again as the redeemer. Taco Cake in second. J Dog in third. Kozak gonna come in a comfortable 4th place. Little cutie. Butterbro himself coming in 5th. Taking the 1st and the 5th slot. Goddamn. Bocash coming in 6th. Zenova landing a solid 7th. Bears riding tanks in 8th. Forge in 9th. Umbral in 10th. Top 10 has been secured. Currently now we are competing for our biggest bottom between Rubber and Tomzon. Currently Tomzon just a little bit behind. Rubber getting pulled back by the speed bumps. Tomzon taking it in Rubber, becoming the little bottom of the race. Little bitch, little shit boy, little bitch boy. But Butterbro, a second stream redeem is yours, I guess. I guess it do be like that. It do be one of those days. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm going to try taking off the side mouse bar. Because I've got a Trinity, so I can take off the side mouse section. And Amai, Yahoo! Yes, we just finished 2 rounds of marbles real quick. But I hope you're having a good day. Can I get a shout out for Amai? Alright. Let's see here. Let's, nope, it looks like our keybinds are still fucked. But the point is that it's still functional, and that's kind of more important than the nuances of our situation at the moment. Oh, wait. It's because number pad was off. It's because I turned on number... Oh my god. It wasn't Razor. I was overthinking it. This was kind of on me. Don't you fucking say it. All right. Don't. So some of my side mouse buttons are bound to number pad, okay? Right? Because I don't have like a stream deck or anything, or so I use number pad. And so I bound, because I've got a bunch of side mouse buttons, I bound them to numpad. I don't know how, but the numpad turned off. Alright? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Look, this is not how this was supposed to happen. But it is. Hush, 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 hush. Nobody's gotta know, okay? It's not my fault. Can we get Pepega in chat? Stop! God damn it. Oh, wait, shit, no! I gotta, It's okay, we get to appreciate Yoimiya's thick cheeks. People talking about, oh, censor Amber. Yoimiya's literally showing slivers of ass cheek throughout her Sarashi. Ayo. Oh, manga. And Bolcash, ne. Bolcash on net-chan. I stereo Bolcash on net-chan. Alright, alright, something about the taste of the water. All concepts are man-made constructs. They don't have inherent meaning. Kichiboshi thinks to be an Adeptus, so it is an Adeptus. Yes, we'll turn Kichiboshi into an Adeptus. That's Adeptus Tanuki. Yes, that is what we'll do. Oh, manga. Alright, I'm just skipping through the event because I just want the primos. I, like, genuinely, I think the event is super cute, and I like Kichiboshi, but this is undoubtedly the weakest event that we've ever had in Genshin. Undoubtedly, the weakest event that we've ever had in the hit game Genshin Impact. And, Kamisatoy, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And Mr. Redeem, okay, hold up. I did the Emoto Cross, got a bunch of head pads, got a bunch of bonks. We did 2 rounds. No, I got it. Also, can I say how frustrating this is? I take the photo, right? Say that I want to take multiple shots. Nope. They don't let you do multiple shots. The one thing that the photography event should do is let you take as many photos until you are satisfied. And they don't even let you do that. I don't get it. Like, how could you fuck up this event even further? It's Baba Booey. I don't get it. Wait, do I have to fight these guys? I think I do.
Time for a light show.
Perish. Woo! Sorry about that. Nah, you good. Oh, Yoimiya's little fireworks still spinning around. Oh, the little sparkler effect! It lingers because you're having a conversation. Oh, look at that. Look at the little fireworks going off constantly. Look at this. Oh. Oh, oh, I like that. That's so fun. Just saw news, man left with chronic back pain after trying to suck his own penis. Yeah, that sounds like the complaints of a man with a small cock. No, all jokes aside, look, let's not judge. Most guys have tried it. All right, that's not anything new. We've all been horny fuckers growing up. We've all contemplated the idea once at least. Gotta just gotta move a rib or two. Ooh. Also, I don't know if I missed it in chat, but Butterbro, you got 2 stream redeems from earlier. if you want anything specifically, do speak up, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. Just 2? Well, he won both of the races. So, effectively, if you redeem the marbles redeem, if the bot wins, that counts as you winning. Yeah, you missed them. Oh yeah, that's what I guessed. My apologies. My bad. But yeah, do tell me what you want as for your redeem. That's not what I was talking about. Wait, hold up. Nani? Eh? What am am I missing something? At midnight, Yahoo! You know what? I bought the index yesterday, literally confirmed it with my bank, woke up to message, things, Steam doing, I did a fraudulent activity with the credit card. Like, bitch, I said it was me. My God. I mean, if you don't really do a lot of purchases, and suddenly you do, like, a really big purchase, yeah, that tends to happen, right?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And Kachan Bakugo, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream, Kachan. How are you? And, okay, some head pats for all the good little goobers in chat. And also, oh, let me get a little water. I bought 3 games last week, 2 of them being VR exclusive. Yeah, but banks only really look at the number of things that you bought and the value of the things that you bought. They don't look at the details. There's just literally too many transactions on the planet for them to ever look at the actual details and get into the logistics of why you bought the thing. It's dumb. I read an Instagram post where people in the comments were basically saying that they purchased something. The bank thought it was a fraud, but then the moment someone steals their card and buys a lot, it isn't fraud. Yeah, no. My bank's been pretty good at, like, catching most of my fraud stuff. Although, there was a span during, like, a summer where I realized that, hey, I keep losing, like, $50 for my bank account.
What is it?
And I was like, what? Do I have, like, do I just not have enough cash in my bank account? Which was possible, but I knew it wasn't the case, right? And even then, it was only, like, $20. Never 50. So I checked out what it was, like some I don't know who, somebody like in like Southern California got access to my bank account information and was like siphoning $50 every month. It was a fucky wucky. Yeah, exactly. When a card is stolen, they usually don't make big purchases, because big purchases all of a sudden look suspicious. Yeah, small purchases usually under $300. I just find it really dumb because I literally confirmed it with my bank. Yeah, if you confirm it with your bank, it should be a different story, right? Like, they're trying to buy this specific thing. It just happens to be very expensive. But that's the reality. Banks are just a purely automated system nowadays. And so, it's... Oh! Oh! Oh, you can interact with the Tanuki by clicking on it. Oh, wait, there's a limit. He's tired. Oh, that's cute. The event is still worthless, but that's cute. And Izzy. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? You little shit. Little bitch boy, little fucker. Huh? You take care of yourself, huh? You adorable little shit. Cute little fuck. Drinking enough water, getting some goody food, huh? Been getting arrested, huh? Little shit, little cute shit. Just fucking remember that I fucking love you, bitch. And Tyler, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Still waiting for Lost Ark to be playable. Servers are still down. I want to give it a shot because the game looks really cool and really pretty. So that's what I'm waiting on. However, it's just super off right now. Does it have multiplayer? It is an MMO. It's a free-to-play MMO that plays like a top-down League of Legends / Diablo kind of game. like from like a visual perspective, like the visual angle is how it's set. And it's an action RPG, action MMORPG. And it looks really fun. I do think that some of it's kind of dumb. Like some classes are like specifically gender locked, as are some subclasses. I don't know what I'm gonna play yet. But currently I'm gravitating towards Bard and a Bard and Gunner. They kind of seem the most fun to me right now. I thought it was more like RuneScape. No, RuneScape is a lot more slower. RuneScape is a lot less about the action. RuneScape is much more about like other things. I don't know. I could never get into RuneScape. Like I remember as a kid growing up, like you know, I remember a whole bunch of other kids being like super into RuneScape, but I don't know. I don't understand the hype. Which is more about a me thing. That's a me problem. But yeah, Lost Ark is supposed to be multiplayer. Yep, it's free too, which is really neato. Oh wait, gotta take a picture of an pickle Rick. Yahoo! Funniest thing I've ever seen. Been turned into a pickle, Morty. Ah shit. See, I don't like this photo angle, but I literally can't retake the photo. And Pickle Rick, thank you for the follow. I literally can't retake the photo. That's so dumb. It's a photography event. Like, you know, photography is supposed to be done at multiple angles. You're supposed to take a lot of shots until you find the one that you really like. And I shouldn't have to time an animation. Ada, I got turned into a femboy, Morty. What are you going to do? Ada. It's the sexiest thing I've ever seen, Morty.
Unleash! Flags up! Time for a light show!
Manga. Baldur's Gate 3 is so big that I almost gained 100 gigs of disk space just from uninstalling it. Yeah, that's the other thing about Baldur's Gate that's kind of the problem right now, is the...
Transfiguration! By ordinance divine!
I will have order.
Like, I really like it.
Gather.
I really enjoy it, but it's just still too incomplete right now in its current state. And I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm complaining too much, but it just kind of feels really clunky to me. The game's really fun and it's a lot of cool. It's really cool, but like I always reach a point where the micromanaging of like resources and shit just kind of gets to the state where I'm just like, yeah, but like I'll just get into it later when it's more complete and like the UI is like more solid. Yeah, it's incomplete and it's almost because ESO, which is a massive MMO. Yeah, it's crazy to think about like how big Baldur's Gate 3 is. Alright, so strong. We fought this enough times by this point. I like fights enough. Something about Great Bakadanuki. Boring conversations. You need to fight when you need to self-defend yourself or to stand up for what's right. It's a D&D campaign, so I get it, but it's still huge. Yeah. Yeah. Is that all? Is that it? Or do I have... Oh, wait. Claim rewards. I have one last one. Storm Terror's Lair. And all the way to the bridge. Baldur's Gate... Yeah, no, like, the Baldur's Gate 3 updates are great and all. But, like, I'm glad I pre-ordered the game, and I'm glad I got to experience it. But realistically, I think I'm just gonna not touch it until it completes. Cause like every time I play it, like it just reminds me further and further that it's just not a full game yet. And Silver King, mwah, Yahoo! It's been a little bit, but how are you? Mwah, I'm doing all right. Just kind of hoping Lost Ark servers open up sometime soon, sometime within my lifespan. But outside of that, I'm doing all right. How are you, King? How you doing? How you doing? The amount of times my tiefling's tail has glitched is insane. Yeah. The game is the game is fun, but there's a little too much micromanaging still, and B, it's still kind of a bit of a buggy mess right now. Which those two things definitely hold it back a lot. Outside of that, Baldur's Gate 3 is genuinely good. Like, if it's ever on sale and you like D&D, I would say pick it up and give it a try. As it is right now, though, like, unless you get it for, like, less than $40, like, I'd say right now it's so incomplete, it's only worth a $30 experience. If it got more updates soon, then I'd say that'll change very easily. But yeah. It's kind of fun. Yeah, isn't that strange now? Like, I mean, that's partially because, like, so many games release in an early access state nowadays. It's just more of an inevitability that they'll just release incomplete, because people will still buy and play them because people are still hunting for, like, entertainment and stuff. I'm mastering moves in Arceus. Watching Zishu teach the literal god of the world is hilarious. Wait.
Solidify.
Oh yeah, shit, because you require the NPC to master a move. Wait, Arceus doesn't, like, automatically get all of his moves mastered? That seems a little weird. That seems a little nonsense. I feel like Arceus is the one Pokemon that should start with all of the moves automatically mastered. I was reloading Lost Ark Twitter to check that the servers are back. Found out that Rusha fans are absolutely losing their minds because they thought another famous streamer is dating her because he said he was coming to her place. Yeah. That's, no. You do not understand how toxic Japanese idol culture is. And despite the fact that because our Western perspective of VTubers are that they are VTubers first and idols second, right? That is not the case for HoloLive. They are idols first and VTubers second. That's something that you should never forget. Lost Ark is downloading. You think we could play together? Yeah, I'd be down. Oh wait, no, it's still not. You can do it. You can still download the preload, but it says still the item is still not available yet. So yeah, you'll download like 50 out of the 70 gig. I think it's like a 70 gig game, right? So the last 20 gigs you can't even download until the game actually comes up. But yeah, I'd be down. Must be nice having something as stupid as that as your biggest problem. What fucking losers? No, I mean, like, it's the moves that you teach your tutor Pokemon can't be mastered wait, the moves that you tutor Pokemon can't be mastered unless you talk to Jishu. Oh, really? I thought you, like, wait, they said that you would master moves automatically by leveling. So does that doesn't apply to the tutored moves? So you have to see to mastery them. Interesting. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I mean, that's not like the worst thing or anything like that, but that is odd. I've been fine having some internet shutdowns around the time that you start streaming on the weekdays. Oh, mwah. I got C3 Jinshu. Nice. Beta. Okay. Yan Fan Zhongli. Yo, Zhongli. Congrats. Let's go. Oh, it's because they have a level where they learn a move and a level where they master a move. Oh, I see. Move tutors need a seat. Okay. Alright, that's interesting. I'm okay with that, but that's interesting. You gotta be built different if you want to join the idol industry. I could never do something like that. Yeah. Absolutely not. Like, people are so obsessed with, to be fair, the industry, as well as the idols themselves, are responsible for about a third of this problem, right? Not saying that the HoloLive girls specifically, right? This has just been something that has been propagated throughout just the whole general idol industry. Marble's disabled. It's on a cooldown. That's what it is. And Charosa, mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How are you, cutie? I hope you've been well. How are you? How you doing? How are you? How are you? How are you? On that note, yeah, because I don't know, like, it was the idols that at one point spread the idea of I am everyone's idol, and then the marketing and the producers of the industries start to run with that. it became such a prevailing trend and such a focused idea that maintaining the image of these pure idols was so critical to their sales and success that even now, right, an idol can't be like, I have a boyfriend, without either A, retiring, or B, getting in a scandal and having to break up publicly, even if they don't break up in private, or C, they just fade into obscurity because people stop giving a fuck about them simply because they're in a relationship. Japan has some of the most toxic parasocial relationships in the world, I think, at the moment, which is just unfortunate, just kind of scary. Yeah. You become a product instead of a person. That is exactly what happens. That stuff is so stupid. It's pretty dumb, because but it is the way it is. I was hoping to lose on Zhongli so I could get a guaranteed Kazuha, but I'm starting to think that I've got more luck for Archons. And is that true with idols in Japan? Yes, it is. It is just the way it all works. Parasocial relationships scare me. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong, I think, with wanting to be like, hey, you know, I really like this content creator. I really wish I could be their friend. Into, hey, I really like this content creator. That must mean I am their friend. I don't know when or how or where this leap of human logic came into existence, but it's not healthy. Definitely not healthy. But luckily, Silver, Kazuha's not even coming up on rate up. In this upcoming patch, so it'll still probably be like another patch or two before Kazuha comes up back on rate up, maybe. So you've got time. You've got time to build up primos. You've got time to, you know, set it up. Holy shit, and I thought the Genshin community was toxic? Oh, no, Genshin communities, okay, I feel bad saying Genshin community, because it genuinely is just a vocal minority, right? But, like, that's the thing. I feel like the thing that schools, as well as just every educational system, including parents right now, in general, have forgotten or have not realized is that in this information age where like people can communicate with each other so freely and easily, it's very easy to put yourself into your own little bubble. And these parasocial relationships are something that we need to be able to manage on our own front. It's dangerous. You know, I'm like, for example, I'm a Scene Annis fan. I've been a Scene Annis fan for a very long time. I came across his YouTube channel when I was like in college, and I started playing Gmod because of him. That doesn't mean that I think of myself as, you know, Scene Annis' fucking friend and that he owes me anything. He's his own person, his own content creator, has his own thing separate from everything else. But somehow people and that's a part of society's fault, I think. People just get so lonely that they just latch onto like everything, which is unfortunate. Yeah, the entitled parasocials. Yeah, they exist, and it's more because society's become twisted. We live in a society, you know. Fucking do you want me to save everything in Genshin so you can watch it? I don't mind doing it. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just enjoy watching you play Genshin like off stream, just because I like watching other people play Genshin. I am that much of an addict. Okay, we've gotten all of our primos. Our main account is done. Lost Ark is still down. Yeah, at 8:54 a.m. they sent out a launch update notice saying that it was gonna have some issues. So it's been, so let's just say that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Oh wait, it's only been like 5 hours then. That's unfortunate, but that's not too bad. Genshin goes down for like 5 hours at a time too, so it is what it is. I hear that they'll open for from 2 hours from now. Is there like an actual source for that? Because if there's an actual source for that, was gonna ask if you're gonna join us on US East for Lost Ark. I was gonna make like a Like, because I know that there are like a couple of friends that I have in like other servers, so I was like, ah, yeah, I'll probably end up making multiple mess around, throw around characters before like settling on a thing. But I think you know, like, it looks like those servers are full too. So it's just gonna be, yeah, it's just gonna be a thing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Looks like currently I'm gonna play on the East Coast server only because most of the West Coast ones are full. And also, if I've got friends playing on the East ones, I'll play on the East ones. It's not that big of a deal. I'll suffer slightly extra ping. What does it matter? I'm not gonna do PvP. Well, I might do PvP. You never know. All of US East can play together no matter what the server. Really? That's pause. Today is Japanese National Foundation Day. My dad's birthday. Not too long from now is the current Tenno Tajobito, the Emperor's birthday, which is also my birthday. Both my dad and I were very popular when we visit Japan independently around our birthdays. Hey, that's neato. Wait, does Japan still have an emperor? If they still have an emperor, it's just more for like the Queen of England, right? They're kind of there for posterity's sake and cultural sake. You just can't cross from west to east unless you make a character in one of the other regions. Oh, I see. So effectively, they do, but it's a figurehead. Exactly. That's what that was my guess. So I'll effectively have to make a West Coast and an East Coast character, is what I'm hearing, which is fine. Japan still has the emperor and their household. It's just a cultural thing, like the royal family in England. Drama included. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Gather.
That checks out. At least it makes more sense than come to Brazilian servers. You have no choice. Cross is nurturing a certain kind of audience. Like what? What's happening? Just a bunch of cute little fuckers? Is that what you are? You little shit boys? Little baby boys? The good thing I like about Lost Ark is that it promotes making multiple characters. Yeah, that is the one thing that I like. As much as I like the theme of Final Fantasy XIV, where like, oh yeah, your one character can do everything that you need it to do. I like having class division. You know, I think it just makes more sense. I like being able to roleplay a character, which means that a character should be subsequently different from another character. You know, when everyone's super, no one will be. You know, it's like, and I won't leave for long. I've been in a while. I need to take a shower. Hey, no worries, Silver. Come on, you have a good shower. Take care of yourself. Take care or get clean, baby.
Solidify.
Mr. Clean. RP's fun? Exactly. RP's great. Can still do that in Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I know, but then if you do that in Final Fantasy XIV, though, I feel like you're just kind of actively putting yourself at a loss. Because what's superior? Having a character that is flexible and can literally do everything, or having a character that's specifically class-locked to a single thing? And having to go out of your way to switch across a bunch of different characters over your account. I mean, yeah, you can do it, but like statistically, it's just kind of inferior. You're like for the sake of an experience, you're directly hampering you're directly hampering yourself. I don't know. Maybe I'm just picky. Not to mention leveling them, which can take a hot minute. Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Like, realistically, it's just me being picky for no reason. Like, because I definitely have that problem, right? Where I'll just nitpick at things just because I just nitpick at things. I think it's my Korean blood.
Solidify.
I think it's just the Asian instinct to just, like, not criticize, but, like, comment on things. Like, constantly. And some of them, are, like, genuinely, like just casual, right? Like, I don't mean it to be, like, a thing. But it can certainly be misconstrued, because I have no filtering. I don't yeah, like, you know, like Ruby, yeah, like, cause all, like, you know, cause like, so I was watching Ruby, right, with Equinox and Kozak and Tia Julie for a little bit too as well last night, and I'm enjoying the majority of the experience. I've got but you know, like I've got like 1 or 2 story beats that I legitimately have genuine issue with. Despite, yeah, that still makes sense. I just think it just feels forced and lazy, right? And that can happen. Like, everything's just a matter of opinions, you know? But then I also saw a giant, like, war carrier ship where it got 1 pew pew blast from all the guns from a different war carrier ship of the same model. And it took, like, and it ended up getting shot down and collapsing into a separate warship, and both of those ships went down, which is awesome. I love it. But it went down in a single volley, and I'm just like, man, that's just disappointing. I just wanted to take a couple of hits, you know? Can I just see it take a couple of hits? It's such a cool model. I want to see it, like, I want it to have more field time. And that's a legitimate complaint that I think, like, I just wanted the ship to get more field time. Cause Atlas makes some cool ass ships. I like mecha. I like Gundam. I like big battleships. I like airships. I want them to take a couple of beatings and shoot back. It's fine if you have so many ships, right? Like in a space opera, you've got hundreds and hundreds of ships. So when a couple of ships here and there get instantly fucking nuked out of existence, I don't complain. But when there's literally 3 ships and 1 ship fires 1 volley into a second ship to knock down both the second and the third ship at the same time, I think I have a right to complain there. That it feels underwhelming. You know? Right? Like, I like the scene. It's just, I wanted them to, like, at least turn back and try to fight back. And because they were turning back to try to fight back, they took a second volley. And then the sheer ship veered out of control and then landed into the third ship or something. I just, like, I know that they were working with a lot of limitations. And I know that all of these are just nitpicks. But I still want to see it. That doesn't change the fact that I want to see it. That's all there is to it. You know? Baba Booey. I like the fighting system. Seems very fun. I don't know how that's how far that's gonna get the game. About Lost Ark. Yeah, like that's the thing. That's why I didn't get a Founders Pack. Cause look, the Founders Pack Platinum Pack, which is $100, which first of all, yikes, paying $100 for a game that you don't even know if you're gonna like yet or not, is yikes. That's a bit much for me, right? Like it might have been different like a couple of years ago where I was like working a more consistent job with more consistent income, but like that's certainly not the case right now, right? Yeah, nothing wrong with wanting a product to be better. Like, you know, I'm not saying that the product is bad. I just wish it had more. Is all it is to it. V2 model cough. Yeah, I know. But I am painfully aware of the hypocrisy of that statement. But no, yeah. But like I know for a fact that I wanted the model. I just didn't know if I would even do anything with it. I just ended up getting it. And it was a thing. I'm sorry, I gotta give you no, completely justified, right? I started VTubing with, I mean, understandably, that's fine too. That's, like, you know, in the end, it's like all your money. Like, no one should judge you for your spending, unless it spirals out of control. But like, you know, like I had no way of like knowing that people were gonna watch me or whatever. I used to stream a little bit a long time ago, but I hadn't done it in years. And certainly none of my old viewers like came back except like Tomzon and like Rubber and Rubber. And Zenova, but Rubber and Zenova were already my friends, so it's like they'd stop by just to hang out, is what it is. It's
solidified.
So like that doesn't really count for the sake of like, you know, like logistically, like why would you stream it under those circumstances? No, yeah. Lost Ark went back up. Oh whoa, hold up. It still says not released on my end on Steam. So if it went back up, it went back up for the founders, but not back up for the general populace yet. I ditched my main friend group a while back because they judged me and 2 other people. Like, yeah, I wouldn't believe for spending money on Genshin. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, yeah, Genshin is a bit expensive. It really is. There's no way to cut down on it. Like on the reality of the situation. But it's also genuinely a good game. It's like and the people that like make these judgments also I find that all are like half the time are people that are also equally big spenders in like games like League of Legends, where they buy a bunch of skins and so on and so forth. It's like I do agree that keeping gameplay locked behind money and where it's also RNG at the same time is kind of a shit move. You know, if it was all cosmetics, I don't think anybody would ever complain or give a shit. You know what else is a good game? Marbles? Fuck. Yeah, no, but like, you know, we live in a society where people are just unhappy all the time at this point. If they're happy, who cares? That's where I've come to in life. If they're happy, who cares? Just make sure that like obviously if your friend has like a gacha addiction, do your best to try and make sure that they don't spend beyond their means, because that's what being a good friend is. Don't judge them for their, you know, for their personal hobbies. Like, any hobby can be expensive. Photography is expensive as fuck. Like, if you really get into photography, it is expensive as fuck.
Stabilize.
Like, cameras are no fucking joke. And that's the thing. You can't, like, and yeah, you can resale some of those things. But a lot of the time, you'll never get anything close to the base value anyway. It's no different from any other expensive hobby. That's what it is. Yeah, and also, you really don't need to spend money on Genshin. You can, obviously. I feel like it's more enjoyable if you spend a little bit of cash. But you really don't have to. Yeah, like the 40k tabletop. Exactly. Like, sure. Sure, the benefit about 40k, I think, in that regards, is that you get a physical thing. I feel like if we're comparing physical things to digital things, physical things have just more value. You know? If I compare spending $700 in Genshin Impact versus $700 in Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy, I think you're winning in 40k in comparison. I think that that's a better deal, because you're getting something physical that you can keep with you forever, and you're guaranteed to be able to keep it, assuming you don't fuck up by mistake and break something, because that could happen. Yeah, a bunch of hobbies are, yeah, like, all hobbies are getting more and more expensive nowadays. Like, that's the reality. Just, everything is just getting more expensive nowadays. Alright. While, okay. Interrupting that thought process for now, let me launch marbles again. 2 more rounds of marbles, and we'll get right back to finishing up my daily ores in Genshin. I mean, yeah... Well, no, okay. So I think you're first of all, reselling Genshin accounts is against EULA. So let's put that on the table. So you know, we're not talking about like actually doing anything. We're just talking about the fact that it exists, you know, for disclaimer's sake. But from my understanding, Genshin accounts don't actually sell for that much. I assume like a properly built account where it's been existing for a while, where the previous owner used to take decent care of it, will go for a bit, right? But I would guess that a Genshin account, right, is only worth about 1/5 of the actual money that you spent on it. I would guess, right? This is just a raw guess, that you only get maybe 20% of the value of the money that you spent into Genshin back. I genuinely believe that you're only gonna get like a fraction. Yeah, like, it's a lot of money if you think about, hey, I did a resale illegally of my Genshin account and got like $400, but that probably means that you spent about like $4 grand on it, like $2 grand on it. You know, this is just all theoreticals. I have no interest in selling my account, nor even if I quit Genshin would I sell my account, I think. I have a fake Grand Order account that I've probably spent about $1,000 on, maybe $1.5 grand over the course of like 3 years, and I haven't sold it. I still keep it because that's still mine. Those characters that I pulled, these waifu NFTs, JK. That's just a joke, bad joke. No, but like the experience that I had on that account are just precious to me and my memories. I'm gonna keep that. I'm not selling it. I could probably make a couple hundred if I did. It would probably help a lot with like other things. But if I don't have to sell it, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm still not gonna play Genshin until there's a fair bit more content. That's also fair. I think that there is a lot of content now, cause what? There's the whole ass Inazuma. There's a lot of story. There's like fishing. There's like a bunch of other. There's a bunch of like a bunch of more hangouts. There's a bunch of content that's been added. But yeah, for you, I would recommend waiting until like Sumeru, or like the completion of Sumeru, because then you'll really feel like you're getting to like explore a whole new ass world all over again. It's gonna be the Genshin experience all over again. You know, I need story content. Yeah, there's a good amount of story content now, but Inazuma isn't like super short, but it's also not super long either. I would wait for Sumeru. I just saw that there's a 20 GB download to Lost Ark. Maybe that's why you can't play it right now. Can I start downloading? Nope. It still counts as being offline. Still not playable. All right. As long as you're not speed running through Genshin, it could probably last you a full year. Yeah. I really don't want to be pressured into needing new characters, and that's the thing. I really think you don't. Like, for example, like, you play Chongyun a lot, and now that people understand the way, like, Chongyun plays a lot more, you just gotta build the right characters alongside him. And I've seen Chongyun do some big boy ults. Like, holy fuck. Local Foxboy, now leading the pack. Making good progress. Making good headway. Speeding up. Ooh. Almost rolling off an edge. Pressing forwards. Coming around the bend. Local Foxboy still in the lead. Can he keep this up? Umbral. Looks like he's overtaking Umbral on the lower track. Gonna start getting up the gravity well a little bit faster. Umbral currently in the lead. Going up the gravity well. No watchback. No whammies. Umbral dropping down. Undertaken. Performing a watchback. Umbral pressing forwards. Ooh, looks like he's gonna hit this thing dead center. Oh! Hits it at a slant. Umbral pressing forwards, pressing through, losing almost no progress. Umbral in the lead. Couple of these pins. Looking a little dangerous. Zenova getting eaten forwards. Ashen Grotto falling off the map. Umbral rolling back. Zenova overtaking at the last second. Zenova is in the lead. Hitting a speed boost once. Twice. Landing on the next part of the track. Oh, rolling up towards the edge. Almost falling off. Zenova leading. Midnight following up in the rear. Norax and Umbral falling off. Rubber! Everybody's dying! Ha! Zenova pressing forwards. Oh, getting caught in some pillars. Rocking forth. Getting caught. Pressing forwards. New record from Zenova. Congratulations. Midnight in second. Mwah. Charosa in third. Streamlabs Bot in fourth. Mistmaker trying to land a solid 5th place positioning here. A couple of pins, making this a little bit dangerous. Still fine. Butterbro falling off the map. No! Butterbro sacrificed himself to force me to become bottom. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Foxboy will bottom for you, chat. It's all goody. It's all goody. My nut wins. Hell yeah. Could you imagine getting eaten off right at the end? I saw. Okay, if only I can. Wait, can I move here? I can't. I saw someone get like stopped by you know how like these will pop up randomly. I saw someone get popped up at such an angle that they popped up into the air and back and landed back on this part of the track. I've seen that happen. That's a thing that can happen. And I don't know if you care for a Zenova, but if you like a stream redeem, oh gosh, I like frame skip real hard there. If you like a stream redeem, anything Angie, Foxboy, or lower, it is yours, baby. Round 2. and RCBA. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Mwah. How you doing today, cutie? Round 2. Fight! Getting the next round ready. Next set. Next rolls. No, yeah, definitely like random eating does happen. It does happen. It always happens. If a random eating can occur, it will likely occur at some point. And RCVA, how you doing, Cross? I'm doing pretty goody. Doing pretty good. Just vibing. Having a good time. Praying for Lost Ark to go up so I could experience it for myself. I've been seeing a lot of gameplay and it looks really cool. It looks fun. Like I'm actually interested in playing it. Despite like I hate click to move. I do. Despite the fact that I've come to enjoy League and so on, I still hate click to move. I just don't like it. I would just 100% rather move around WSD. WSD is light, exactly. It is just superior as far as I'm concerned, right? And I know that's just a personal preference. And anyone who actually likes click to move, you're entirely justified. You get to play the game with one hand. It's very convenient. It's fine. Me who uses a controller, controllers are fine too. I think that keyboard and mouse is just overall a more superior experience, but controller is also fine. It is still a gaming platform where you can become gamer. Oh god. Is it this map? Is it marbles? Because I'm noticing my model fucking freeze the tracking like constantly. I'm struggling right now, and I don't know why. Norax currently in the lead, pressing forwards. Whoop, rolling back and forth just a little bit. Norax hitting the first set of speed boosts. Next set, yeet, landing onto the far track, going straight down the middle. Don't know if that's good or not, but Butterbro overtaking Norax. Butterbro now in the lead. Is gonna have to go through a series of loop-de-loops here. Gonna lose some momentum. Undertaker falling off the map. RCBA as well. We've already got two. We've already got two marbles down. 2 marbles down. Speeding up. Charoza landing forwards on the track. Also, whoa. What is this new profile picture? Is cute. Is this new model? What is this? What's this? Speaking of League, I'm going for ranked. Oh, jeez. Best of luck to you. Oh, wait. Oh, God. My face tracking, like, will pick up, and then it'll die again. I don't know what's going on. Charoza, ooh, losing momentum. Zenaba now in the lead. Butterbro rolls off the ledge of the map. Oh, no. Missmaker falls off as well. Everybody's dying. Midnight and Zenaba, neck and neck. Leading the pack. Wait. Oh, I'm lagging because my Steam is downloading something. Hold up. Steam's downloading Lost Ark! Well, we know what we're switching to at the end of this. Alright, hold up. We're gonna have to close out of Genshin, because this is no longer necessary. Let's release the load in the back. Turn off Genshin capture. So, congratulations, Midnight in first. Zenaba in second, Local Foxboy landing in third. Oh gosh. Norax in fourth. Rubber in fifth. Streamlabs Bot in sixth. Umbral coming at a comfortable 7th position, which makes Charoza little cutie. No! Charoza fell off the map! You know that means Umbral's bottom now. Congratulations, Umbral. That's this is your problem. But Midnight, congratulations. The stream redeem is yours. Hey yo, that's all it. Alright, let me switch stream info over to Lost Ark, and we'll get ready to get that going in a hot second. Just downloading the last little bits of it. Yeah, okay. Apparently downloading stuff interferes with my face tracking now for some reason. I don't feel like it's done that before. I don't know why it's suddenly a thing, but apparently it is. Alright. Lost Ark. Okay. And yeah, I don't really need to change the stream title. We're just, I request an Angie Foxboy. Is that Leona with the cannon on the far right side of the Lost Ark banner? I don't think so, but it kind of looks like it. Wait, I thought that the artillerist was male only. That's a dude. We should duo sometimes a link. I want to be your ADC. Hey, yo. Just DM me, Charosa. Okay, I'm down. All right, look. And Norax. Mwah. All right. Fine, Norax. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come. Mwah. I'll be on today, so hit me up whenever. Yeah. Will do that. I think I'm Marie. My server can't be accessed. It's making me think that my starting character got deleted. Oh no! That would be bad. Okay, I'm 44% deleted. Deleted? Downloaded. Here, let me do display capture. Look, I'm halfway there. We're getting real close. We're getting real close. And Pickle Rick, welcome back. How you doing, cutie? Want to jump into the voice? Maybe in a little bit. But right now we can just chat. We can just vibe. But yeah, no. So I haven't decided which character I'm playing yet. Because certain classes are gender locked. Like warriors are all male. Kind of sad. Are you excited, hyped for Lost Ark, or is it just me? I'm very excited to give it a try. I'm not like super hyped for it, but the game is pretty, which is the real reason. I know that makes me sound like a super snob, and I know it's like such a snobby thing, but I'm such a sucker for graphics. Like, of course, like the gameplay matters more than the graphics. I acknowledge that, but like more than graphics, right? The aesthetic. Everything that I've seen about Lost Ark, the aesthetic draws me in, right? The problem that I have with like Path of Exile, for example, is that it's all just too dreary, drab, and gray. It's just all grungy. I get the fact that you're an exile and you washed up on this dark, bleak island. I guess I get that that's the point of the game, but it doesn't grab my emotions as a result of that. I hate gender locked classes. Yeah, I'm surprised though that like, so there's like I think like there's like four martial artists and only one of them are male. They're like all female. It all continues in that one note train. It's fine if like the aesthetics of a game is one note, if that aesthetic is something that is appealing, I think, for me. I don't know. I know I'm definitely being picky about it, but I genuinely do feel that way, you know? And 3 female punchy girls, 1 kicky boy, yeah. Which is odd, because you think that like at least one of the females would be pretty kicky as well. But Ooh. Ooh. Martial arts were first developed to let the weaker survive against the strong. So the classes being represented by women makes sense. From that angle, yeah, no, I can see that. From that angle, I can see that. I still find it interesting, right? Because by that logic, wouldn't there be a more agile, finessable warrior? I just think that, like, why have gender lock? Unless it's like if it's like 1 or 2 things that are gender locked, I'm okay with that, right? For example, like, oh, like a Valkyrie, right? Like historically are these winged woman angel warriors from like the Norse myths. So they have to be female. I'm like, okay, all right, sure, why not? Yeah, I can. All right. That's fine, I guess. Or maybe like a Dullahan, like this headless knight can only be male. I don't know why, but maybe like 1 or 2 things being gender locked, I could be on board with. Everything's gender locked in Lost Ark, which is a little weird. Right? I don't think Lost Ark is ready. They're running into some pre-launch problems, I think, again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hopefully, that's not the case. But, Hungry Anna, Yahoo! Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Yeah, like, I don't mind, like, a couple of things being gender locked. The one thing that I am a little leery about Lost Ark is that everything is gender locked. And they take it like a step further, I think, where they gender lock specific subclasses. So like there are classes where you can have both genders for that class, but if you want to play like a specific version of that class, like if you want to be the Taekwondo kicky person, apparently you have to be male or some shit. Like that seems a little fucky to me, but yeah, it is what it is for now. We'll see how we feel about it later. I think that the only reason that happens is that Diablo is like that. And this game is heavily Diablo inspired. And it's just Diablo taking to its natural conclusion, I think, where it goes from being a single player to an occasional co-op multiplayer experience to an actual MMO. I just think it's more of a natural evolution. It doesn't really matter to me since gender is never really much of a concern when it comes to my characters, but it definitely feels weird. Exactly. I acknowledge that it doesn't really matter much in the end and it doesn't really change anything, but it's a little strange. Yeah, definitely a case where it doesn't mess with the gameplay much, but we just look at it, but why though? But why? Why? Oh, it's so close. 97%. No, yeah, because like, so I'm currently thinking I want to be a healer, or I want to be a or I want to be a ranged DPS. I haven't decided what specifically, right? Because if I'm the healer, I get to decide who in my raid lives or dies. You die when I say you die, motherfucker. Wait, healers don't exist? What? Wait, aren't the bards healers? Wait, there's no healers. They're supports. Oh, shit. It's a little awkward. Oh, just be ready. Just prepare your ears, because games that first launch are often too loud. I'm getting ready to mute desktop audio just in case. They can heal, but it's an ult skill and just an ult skill. Really? There's no healers. Huh. That makes me think of Elder Scrolls Online, and I still enjoyed that though. Final Fantasy XIV healers are fun. You can rescue someone into a boss attack to kill them. Cleric, so you're telling me I don't have to heal a bunch of idiots anymore? Damn. No, it's more solo focused. Really? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Not sure. Okay, that's kind of sad. I kind of wanted to play a healer for once. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get into we'll mess with character creation, and we'll see what looks fun and what looks pretty. I need it to be fun and pretty. All right. I made Paladin, which is a support, but I just lowered enemy damage and can give shields. Oh, that's neato. I can't play Lost Ark in my country, FedEx. No! You poor thing. Oh, mwah. How long is this gonna stay loading like this? Oh, wait. Oh, God. That's concerning. Well, I've tried 4 times and the servers aren't responding. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it's loud. Hold up. Let me... Oh, God. Okay. All right. We're in... Oh, God. Okay. You must restart to change the region. Sure. I need to be Eastern US right now. Oh, God. Ah, the game! Ah, the sounds! It's fucking glitching out! Huh? It took so long for the game to launch that I gotta relaunch it again. Why do you have to completely hard relaunch the game? Just to... Why do you have to relaunch the game just to change what set of servers? Corrupt update files? No! Why Eastern? Because currently, I have more friends on the Eastern servers right now. Which is Zenova and Rubber. I don't like, I might make other servers too. I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I might as well play on a server where I can play with friends, is all it is. And slightly higher ping shouldn't matter unless I do PvP. So it's, so yeah. Should be okay. Should be alright. So I go from like 80, like 50 to 80 ping to like maybe 100 ping. It's not that big different. Account-wise, it counts for each region as a different account. So you get account rewards in each region. Oh, I see. Naruhodo ne. I see. Ho ho ho. It acts like Genshin regions. Okay. It's a little fucky, but I understand. But I get it. Okay. Alright, so we'll take the game capture from Dying Light into Lost Ark and cut the display capture. The amount of games that you have scares me. I've had a Steam account for a long time now, is what it is. Okay. Let's tweak some settings real quick. What is this seagull sound? And why is it so fucking loud? Everything sounds fine except the fucking seagulls. Wait, what do you mean selected region is closed? Cannot be... Wait, hold up. Where are my servers? Where are the servers, though? What servers? Yeah, what happened to the servers? No server, only empty. Yeah, I'm starting to see a problem here. Uh-oh. I said they were down? Aw. I got super excited. No. Alright, it is... Oh, God. Why is the game like this when I try and exit out of it? Just exit the game. We've received reports that your characters are missing? How'd they lose characters? Bruh. They lost characters? Bruh. Man. Bruh. Oh my god. How the fuck did you lose the character data? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, what are we gonna do then? Yeah, at least the community's being informed. Yeah, at least there's that. And Joshua, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I blame Scamazon. Yep, I agree. Scamazon's fault. Absolutely. Okay. You know what? Then let's do a just chatting stream. Let's just watch some videos. Let's hang out. If it comes up sometime soon, great. If not, then it is what it is. Then it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna disable marbles for a little bit, though, because, I just feel like vibing. Oh, now that's coming in. Oh, great. I already ordered something else, because I didn't know. Alright, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Come play TFT with me, maybe in a bit. Alright, let me open up a separate tab. Close out of that. Bababooey. Okay, so we're set to just chatting. I can open up YouTube and we'll just display capture. And I think we'll just hang out and vibe a little. Oh wait, hold up.
You were raised all your life for this event. Do not let us down.
Yes, ma'am.
One of y'alls needs to enter this year's shooting event.
Already won last year.
Same. Well, somebody has to.
Anyone order a pizza?
You're in!
You're in!
Heavy machine gun. Submachine gun. I don't know.
Pull my trigger, mommy! Spank my butt! I'm a dirty little gun!
I'm a dirty little gun!
Honor!
I don't know.
Finally, some quiet fishing. Truly a relaxing... Fuck's sake. Come on, sis. That's not how you fish. This is.
Are your hand's still in the fish? Hold up! Chotomate! Hold up, your hand's still in that fish! Stop! What the fuck? And James says, "Mwah. Good morning, cutie. How are you?" I'm still trying to wake up. What the fuck is this?
Landsknecht participated
Just
in numerous
vibing,
sieges,
watching some random
top of her
videos, hanging
regiment,
out.
300 confirmed kills. Trained in shock warfare. Top fencer.
The only way to
can
fix
wipe
the
you out with
nuclear
precision
armament.
strikes.
Oh, no.
Deutsche Qualität.
Condottiere has never betrayed a client.
We
And
have
James
two
says,
types
"Mwah."
of contracts. Our short-term contract
You
is
cute
so
fucker,
that you
little
won't get
shit, little bitch
backstabbed.
boy.
Our long-term
Little shit fuck.
contract
You
is
should
so
fucking remember.
that you
Mwah,
won't
don't
get
want a little shit.
backstabbed tomorrow.
That I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I never gonna stop loving you.
I need someone dead.
Ja, kein Problem, Kumpel.
Your sold the fees, contracts, closes and subscriptions. Complimentary pizza will be at the end.
Complimentary pizza!
Buongiorno. I still have extra words left. Solus told me to say this, fratelli e sorelle.
The Centurion ones are more safe for work. The Ball Buddy are better, but
What is that?
they're not.
Is that your fucking standard OC?
What are you doing tomorrow?
That's cringe.
Should be
You're
doing Haven with Una, but I don't know. I'm gonna be here long. I gotta get up and I gotta get ready and head out for work.
I'm not
Mwah.
cringe.
Yeah, you take care of yourself.
Right? I'm based. I am based. I'm based. I'm not cringe.
So, you know that big eagle thingy that I was supposed to swing
Century
around?
more safe for work. Good joke.
Kinda lost it.
Safer for work than Ball Buddy.
Better be fucking with me.
Don't worry, I got a replacement.
A what?
I am Duck.
Since when was the signifier a wolf?
I am Duck.
Is it me, or is the craftsmanship super lifelike?
The craftsmanship is super lifelike.
It seems that the Cretan archers are ready to join us. Just as planned. Any word on the Balearic slingers?
The Rock!
Where are you going, Roman-kun? This ballad has your name on it. You can't run away from me.
Come out and
hold
drink the
up.
rotten fish.
Slingers are insane people who managed to make a weapon from a piece of sling and a rock and actually work. They throw it really fast to send you to Elysium. Balearic slingers were one of the best to be set at slinging. My God.
Come out and drink the rotten fish sauce.
I hate Rome! I hate Rome! I hate Rome!
I hate Rome!
Hannibal really hates Rome.
I did it. I did it! I beat Rome!
Hey, Hannah, bitch!
No.
Uh-oh.
No. 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 No!
I didn't hear no bell.
How? How? How are you?
I didn't hear no 2 legions out of nowhere.
What do you mean I lost my entire navy to 13 ships?
Welcome to Korea!
This is a thing that actually happened. 펜타키르! 오! 이럴 수가! 어떻게 알아? 여러분 한 번도 안 봤습니다. 어떡해요? This is the thing that actually happened. Japan sent a navy, an armada of over 80 ships to fight a Korean Korean navy of 13 ships. They were guarding a river that, like a big river, a wide river that led up further into the inland. And if they didn't stop them there, the ancient Japanese, I say ancient because I don't know the exact time frame. The medieval, sure, is probably closer. The medieval Japanese would have ransacked medieval Korea, or would have ransacked Joseon. And 13 ships held off an armada of 80 plus, and one without losing a single ship, by the way. They didn't lose a single ship. How the fuck? Some faker mid-lane level bullshit.
I've returned from my journey to the west, and I have attained martial enlightenment.
Korean ships had archaic cannons at that time? Yes.
Then show me what you have learned.
I will show you true martial arts.
How wonderful. That stance, Barrow of the Scorpion. Such grace.
Draw!
Oh! Oh my god! Oh, I was not expecting the gun! I feel like I should have. I feel like I should have expected her to pull out a gun. I didn't see it fucking coming. I just did not see it coming.
Ik ben de godverdomse Nederlandse marine, koningin van de zee. Welke Franse verdomde kikker brengt paarden mee naar een zeeslag?
Horses to a ship fight.
General De Winter arrived at Den Helder with his troops during the night of 23rd January 1795. The Dutch fleet was there as expected, trapped by ice.
They got frozen in!
Ah, Sam Hussein, my favorite customer, got me a new shipment of tea from the lands of scent. First one's free.
Sure. I trust you, Dutch-san.
I bet you're feeling tingly right now, aren't you? Heart racing, body shaking. God, so cute.
This is a roofie. This is illegal.
You'll get used to it.
No! This is not okay!
How did you like my Dutch coffee?
It's so bitter!
It was coffee, never mind. Okay.
Welcome to Food.
That's not where I thought this was going.
In this episode, we will take a look at historical military food from the past. Firstly, the Romans.
Garum.
Garum is fermented fish sauce. If you are from Southeast Asia, you are very familiar with such sauce. The Carthaginians.
Yeah. So, despite fish sauce being really popular in Asian cultures, I think it was like the Romans that helped raise it to a max popularity level, and then it spread throughout Europe and then to Asia, where then it got refined further. And when the Romans stopped using garum, Asians developed a more clean tasting fish sauce.
And that is all I have to say about them. Pirates had to make do with something called hardtack, usually infested with a sprinkle of weevils. If you are unfamiliar with what hardtack is,
I may have binged all of these.
Will give you a description of the taste.
Yo ho, here we go.
And finally, the ancient Greeks. The ancient Greeks had a different kind of sauce.
Garum but yay!
Help me clean it up.
As you command, milady.
Garum but yay!
Praised! Our oracle has foreseen our victory!
Gods be praised.
Yeah, I'm a data analyst, but what I'm really good at is bullshitting people.
Octavian,
Oh my
that
God.
Nile cat pussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome.
Nile cat pussy!
Octavian, that Nile cat pussy got me questioning my loyalty to Rome. Meow.
Meow.
You were raised all your life for.
We watched that one
Why
just a
is the
second
Senate
ago.
Hall burning? Why did you do this?
Don't look at
Fox
me.
pussy
Someone
making me
brought
question
coke
my
fire
loyalty to
gender
Brazil.
party.
That implies you
Is
had
it
loyalty
gender?
to Brazil in
Some
the first
mad
place,
puss by the
Ottoman.
looks of it.
That implies anybody has loyalty to Brazil.
Campaign?
Just
Wouldn't a
just
campaign
jokes. I
sound
love you.
nice? It has been a while after all. You need to take a break, you know.
Egyptian cat girl also makes me question my loyalty to Rome.
It's been so long since I left for war.
Now, isn't this nice?
Now get in formation so we can go.
Hmm?
Don't fucking me. You're a soldier, aren't you?
What are you doing, blood sis?
Blood sis.
We're going for a holiday.
Extended conscription.
Cinderella, I demand you stop this instant.
Why did you make them tear my clothes off? All you had to do was ask.
Uh-oh.
Stepmom.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing, stepdaughter?
Oh, my dear prince. Promise me that your heart only belongs to me and me alone.
My fair princess. Of course.
That's
Since
so-
we've
oh,
shared
no.
true love's kiss. How many did you fuck today?
24.
What are you, an incel? Try 25.
Hey.
Oh my God, that's
Lord,
amazing.
Forgive me. That heathen puss got me
Oh,
since
no!
his hellfire.
And back with Chalky Chip Cookies. Nice
So,
job.
with this new curing
Mwah.
method, we'll be able to reserve higher quality meat for longer durations. Any questions?
How much would...
Why does that not turn me on, and how do I do it on my partner?
Hold up.
Isn't it nice being
Chotomate.
being at the front lines together? Adrenaline, fighting, and glory. Too bad I'm reserved
Can I
now.
has pie?
Elite, they said. Now that's a fucking joke. What does the legate think of putting us in the
I
reserve?
love pie.
Hey, pass me that.
Give little wolf girl pie already.
Ah, you know, back in
She
our
just
day,
wants pie. Just give her pie.
Jupiter favors our march.
Neptune, please, calm the fuck down! I don't wanna die!
The chariot reinforcements have arrived. What's taking so long? Does anyone have a manual?
Chariots were assembled on site. Hold up.
And now come up and
Have a manual?
I got, okay, alright. Hold up, I'm curious. In ancient Egypt, chariots were more of a status symbol, or meant more for skirmishing rather than for frontal charges. Until the advancement of cavalry made chariots obsolete. Really? Huh. Interesting. That's kind of neato.
Can a now come up in your crib?
Bitch, fuck you. I'll see you at work.
Bitch, don't hate me cause I'm beautiful. Maybe if you got rid of that yee old ass haircut,
oh my god.
Chariot. Better
you
yet,
get bitches in your chariot?
Call your Osiris ass if she ever stops fucking with that Roman of a general.
Roman of a general!
Nubian.
Nubian, no! Oh no, it's the fucking...
Oh, let's take a look since it's our first time.
It's the GTA 5 meme, I love that.
Olive oil. Willkommen in Germania, Roman.
Welcome to Germania!
That was the 12th raid today. How many?
Never should have come here.
For the love of Jupiter.
Never should have come here.
Another ambush? These forest bastards never end.
Don't worry, calling air support for a strapping run.
The fuck is an air support?
Air support?
Welcome to Germania, gentlemen.
Copy. Write it. Music.
So instead of evacuating the Emperor, you took a bribe from a consul, beat and assassinated her, and then took her wallet to buy purple dyes. I'll have you know, dyes are expensive. Third time this week! Sorry, dear. Instinct. Tighter, though.
Tighter, though!
Ugh, my wrist hurts like hell.
Knife training?
Sorta. You know I can't help.
Oh, hold up. Okay, that was a moment.
Listen, young one, this is war, and we cannot afford to hesitate. Don't even think about the enemy. Don't even humanize them.
If I can't humanize them, I'll just say...
No!
If I can't humanize them, I'll sexualize them! That's the same thing!
Cream and salt. Cream and salt, please.
Cream and salt?
We've done enough for you already. We're not getting paid enough. We want to retire. We're tired. Discharge us.
Oh no. But if you're sure, then you may go. I guess we'll have to just go without you, comrade. I mean, civilian.
This is an actual thing, by the way. When soldiers started fighting for their rights, because they were so, like, I wouldn't say indoctrinated, so trained to and so okay, no, it is indoctrinated. So indoctrinated to set a distinction between legate and civilian that to them they suddenly realized that, like, oh, then I would lose all of my brothers, my camaraderie, my brotherhoods, and they panicked and they backpedaled. And they were suddenly like, no, we'll stay exactly where we are. Do not turn us into civilians, despite the fact that we were arguing that we no longer wish to be conscripted and to be given pensions literally an hour ago.
We were just joking. We're sorry.
We're sorry.
They were so trained to lose respect in their own civilian population that they didn't want to become civilians themselves.
Please, you can't make a skyscraper out of pasta.
And then there's a boiling water infinity pool.
You'll kill everyone.
I've designed a luxury home with the finest concrete money can buy.
I sought this building in half.
What the hold up.
Chai.
Is this real? There's no way that could be real, right? How the fuck does this function? What am I looking at? What is happening?
I sought this building in half.
Check out this small sculpture I welded together.
Neat. Didn't know you had an artistic side.
Yes.
I welded
melted cheese.
Oh, fuck! No!
Carthage is dead. Gods, everyone is dumb. I'll purge you all soon.
Hey, we got it!
Praetorians.
No!
I don't care about your stupid fucking rights.
Is that Cynthia? I think it's supposed to be Caesar.
Not today. I have legions to feed, and Gauls to civilize.
It's supposed to be Caesar.
Faster.
Oh wait, no, not in this case. So okay, wait, no, this was still Caesar. Yeah, Cynthia is Caesar. Gotcha. To judge the Senate throughout its 480 years of existence would be folly, but it was clear that in its final days it had become extremely corrupt. Yes. Cato, Cato the Elder.
Walls up.
I feel like she's extra hard today.
Don't worry, I have a great idea to get back at her.
Don't do something stupid.
Why did
No!
No!
Leave you.
They're triggering her PTSD. Stop! This is fun.
Retreat. Please stop. I had a family to go back to.
Ambush! Behind us! Forward!
This is fucked! Oh god!
Hold the line! Fucking die! Where are you going? You coward! Coward!
This is fucked!
Don't leave me! I don't want to die! Please! I have a family! Titus!
Fuck.
Welcome to Germania, gentlemen. I will not lie. The chances of your survival are small.
This reminds me a little bit of Sword Art Online of Brains. A little bit, yeah.
Deserting cowards. But you have my word that I will use my favor with the gods to ensure your bodies are given unto Elysium. This is the greatest reward, more than even gold, for the fate of your soul is an eternal concern. Now come, follow me. Strike down the barbarians that rise against us. Allow me to find this.
Oh, I just realized that the shades have an explosion going off.
Reasons, but for the good of the Empire. Sol Invictus!
This is a total Warhammer reference. Wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, what kind of tea is this?
Oh, I just
Remember
mixed
Caesar
some
received a
cement.
letter with the Senate that Cato demanded he read to the Senate, believing it to be conspiracy. Later was from Cato's sister thanking Caesar for the great night she had the other night with him.
Yeah, that looks unhealthy. You should really try a more balanced and nutritious diet. Ah, yum. Breakfast.
What?
Ah, finally. I needed a light.
Yo, guys, watch me cut this sandwich in half with a plasma cutter just by looking through a mirror.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going.
I'll never forgive you colonists for ruining our culture.
Bro, calm down. It's just Hawaiian pizza.
What? What? Oh, okay, Hawaiian pizza is subjective taste. That's fine. But how does this slice have a crust when it's cut out of the fucking center? That's not possible. You can't have crust and have it be cut out of the center. What do you mean?
It's just Hawaiian pizza.
What do you mean?
I wonder why our swords aren't as sharp as yours. Use a wooden sheath! Fuck's sake! Blech.
Wait. To prevent the ear screeching sound from sharpening, and from happening, the interior of a sheath is made with wood, leather, fabric, or fur, sometimes lubricated with oil. All true. Because of the swords do not go shing when you unsheath them, and if it does, you're damaging the blade. Yes. And you consult your nearest blacksmith. Also, yes. That's purely a movie/anime thing where it just shing, like the blade shines or sings as it comes out. If it's magic, it's different, but like.
You've yeed your last haw, partner.
I love
the kind of woman that will actually just kill.
Make ready, present, fire! Good lord, bloody good shot, ladies.
Bloody good
I
shot.
got the rapscallion right in the ear. Their line formation is terribly disorganized. Henrietta, your aim was a bit off, darling. Apologies, madam. No, it's quite all right. Fix bayonets and let's charge these scoundrels. Yes, quite. Huzzah! Tally-ho! Welcome to the live reading of The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli, with a sprinkle of contextualization from yours truly.
Wait, they're making this like a fucking stream chat. Also, if they actually read an actual excerpt, that's technically not okay on Twitch. You're not supposed to read like actual books that have copyright, which is sad, but it is also just the reality.
3 legions. I don't get it. And you never will.
Wait, what? Okay.
We've cornered the Roman.
So Arminius left, Augustus right. We're referring to the Battle of Teutoburg Forest in 9 AD, where the Romans lost 3 regions in a massive German ambush, where Arminius on the left betrayed the Romans by leading them to said ambush, being half German himself. We call it a battle, but it was more of a massacre. Oh dear. I don't think Machiavelli has copyright cross. Even so, just being safe. Even if it's public domain, for example, Mickey Mouse should be in public domain, but it's not. What does "don't be that guy" mean by being that guy? Just don't be an asshole. It's just kind of all it is. And also, Pink Pojin, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a goody day. How are you? I do feel like, yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And Mickey Mouse will never be public domain. Yeah.
What are your orders,
That's the thing, though. Even if a thing is public domain, you can, because the legal system and the copyright system is fucked, you can just gain the license for it. Was it a book written by Alexander Dumas, like over hundreds of years ago? Doesn't matter. Some publishing company bought the rights to it, and so if you read it, you can get in trouble. That's a thing. It's really stupid, but it's a thing.
Huh? Survive?
New objective, survive! No!
Come. Survive? What?
Oh no! Okay, the Battle of Watling Street. It was a total Roman victory. Queen Boudica led the British tribes in revolt. 230,000 against 10,000. Jesus, and her forces were crushed. Oh god. Yeah, because they were all like rushing like Zerg against actual formations. Ugh.
Come now, Bjorn. These edibles ain't shit. I'm fucking invincible.
Why does she look like Gargura to me? Also, fun fact, the Romans did avenge the massacre at Teutoburg Forest during the German Wars. Oh, okay.
How does one even come up with drawings like these?
Jesus Christ, this looks horrible. They need to fire the one who keeps drawing these.
Fuck! I want to go home. 50 more. I hate my coworkers.
Dear Lord, this grass is hellfire.
Are they high?
So many snails.
I'll leave the rest to you. I'm going to the orphanage to pray.
What? Hold up. What? Okay, for some reason, medieval paintings included a lot of snails. That part's true. Probably just some bored monks making the equivalent of a Pepe meme. Yeah, you wouldn't get it. You probably had to be there. I need an adult. Hi, Sloth. Yeah. How you doing,
How modest.
Didn't know you were an exhibitionist.
One must live like their sword, strong, loyal, and straight as God commands.
As straight as God commands. Mine is bigger than yours! There's a lot of, historically, there's a lot of curved swords, because curved swords will make deeper gash wounds.
It seems that we're getting a new roommate.
I've heard. Accomplished mercenary, yes?
Why, hey there.
Welcome, German Lantern
Yeah,
Knight.
so my wife is gonna stay with us. Oh, what I do without her. Wait a minute.
You're not my
You're
wife.
not my wife.
I knew it was coming.
You're a prostitute.
You're a what? Hold up.
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, wait, she's married to her sword, I guess.
Oh, she didn't get you dirty, did she?
Her Zweihände.
Weird girl.
Yep. Deutsch isn't komisch.
So, Landish Knights were a German mercenary around the Renaissance era. Landish Knights were followed by a Tross, which was made of a camp of followers, which included their families. Traveling sellswords for fire,
Lead
I
by
guess.
example. Each step reflects years of discipline.
Believe in something, even if it means sacrificing 1/10 of everything.
I have your back, so don't run away, or I will beat you with this stick.
So, okay. 1/10 was referring to the Roman military's punishment called the decimation, where every 10th soldier was executed. Oh yeah, because like if you would act poorly, you and or the lives of any of your brothers could be taken away at any moment. It was their way of maintaining order and discipline by having strict downsides for whenever they disobeyed commands. So yeah, maybe you would live, but you wouldn't be but your actions will be responsible for the death of your brothers, and you would have to live with that knowledge. That's why the decimation existed. Third, the soldier is an optio. They are the ones responsible for keeping discipline from a centurion of a Roman army. Yes, and often they were the ones that would be called in to determine whether or not a decimation needs to happen. There were a lot of decimations in Roman armies.
Huh. Our drummer is really hammering it today.
Yeah, right? I feel so hype listening to it.
Wake up, we're gonna fucking die!
The Roman militaries used instruments to communicate orders to the entire region. However, sometimes the musician's beat might be too fire. Ah! Wait, what is this? Oh, it's 69.
Nice.
So L is 50, X is 10. So that the 50 followed by a 10 means 60, and 1 before the X, which is the smaller number, would be 10 minus 1, which is 9. So this is 69. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Couldn't find the voice actress to voice the American.
Fine, you caught me. Take me to the sheriff. I'll escape anyway.
My oh my, we're not bounty hunters, you know.
Why does she do this every time?
What is this voice?
Kill her.
For the Native American girl. Also, this is kind of.
I'll just take this and wait outside.
Why is he stalking? Like, hold up. Look at those abs.
I surely do not know why y'all natives don't have guns like us civilized folk. I mean,
Saw later in the
idiot
future,
would
the
not
Roman
bring a gun?
decimation thing looks pog. Oh no.
Oh Lord, you can grind meat on it.
You said Texas would be different.
Why does a Native
I'm
American
treated like shit
have this
as
voice?
usual?
You're just not in uniform. Hold
Uniform?
On to this, will ya?
Oh no.
I can't reload this, right?
Relax. You ain't gonna use it.
Then why are you giving it to...
Hey, partner.
I thought that was a chick at first. It is a girl. She's got booba.
Texas, my red friend. What a fine girl.
All the characters are female in this artist's work.
I like your guns.
Even the male ones have become female. That's the point. Oh my god. Bruh. Wait. Powerpuff Girls failed revivals. Why do they look slutty? Hold up, you can see it here. Why do they look slutty? Yeah, why is she Christopher Walken? That's a good question. Why are the Powerpuff Girls in that thumbnail slutty? Oh, it's fan art? Oh, thank God. I would certainly hope it's not. Oh, wait. I'm curious about this one. Mori Kitchen is great because they look how much effort they're going through to try and make the Genshin food. Look at how much effort that they go through to make this look like the art. I respect the shit out of Mori Kitchen. Definitely, like, if you like food videos, worth the sub. It's just rice? Yeah, true. But, like, most people do, like, a recipe, but, like, it only looks... It just kind of looks vaguely like it. They go out of the way to shape everything so that it looks as perfectly like it as possible. I think that they do it best. Genuinely, I think that they do it best. Although, I don't know why they're washing it with a spoon? That seems a little weird to me, personally, but, whatever. It's all... Sent you a vid, check it in DMs. Hot chocolate sauce. Oh, no, I'm not watching that. I already know how cursed that's gonna be. I'm good, Joshua, but thank you for the vid. I also don't like Ordinary Sausage's voice that much. Like, he's definitely not a bad guy, but his voice is... I don't know. Let's sausage! He sounds like he's perpetually going through puberty, and it's kind of wonky. I don't know. That's a lot of sugar! Yeah, if I heard his voice in Rick and Morty, I would not be surprised. That's a lot of sugar! What the fuck? Sounds like my voice. Mixed nuts. Put that through a nut grinder. Nut breaker. Are they just greasing the bowl with the butter? I guess that's what's happening. Mixed D's. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. The butter is there just so that it doesn't so that you can flip it upside down and prevent it from sticking. I see. That's smart, actually. That's really smart. That's a lot of red bean paste. They just make this is just more like a cake. I thought the universal piece was just supposed to be like a dish of fried rice. But I guess not? Question mark? Have you ever baked before? Yeah, of course. Nothing like too complicated, but yeah, I've baked. Water? Wait, why water? Oh, wait, oh, they're gonna steam it. Oh. They're gonna turn it into more of a cake then, huh? Butter's often used to grease the pan. Well, I know that, but I usually end up just spreading oil on like a little bit of like kitchen towelette and just kind of smearing it all over the place instead of using butter. That's the way I got used to it. Yeah, so it was a degreasing process. Yo, this thing held together really well, actually. Oh, they're gonna try and make the... Oh, shit, they're gonna make the shape separately on top of it. Oh, fuck. So they're artistically creating another layer, is what's happening. The power of butter, yeah. I don't know if this dish was meant to be sweet, though. I actually don't know if this dish was meant to be sweet. They're turning it into a rice pudding. I guess that would make it easier, right? I guess that would make it easier to make it like a layering that you could shape and smear on. Huh. Critical Role, are we the baddies? That I like that season 2 was more morally gray. Because they definitely weren't, like, entirely always, like, the good guys and, like, stuff like that. So they made a section that was yellow, and they made a section that was orange. And so they're slowly pasting on top of the... Yo, this is neat. Look at that, though. This dish is probably supposed to be sweet. Oh, okay. It has berries in it. Oh, does it? Oh, shit. Actually, just didn't know that. Yo, look at this. Look at this. This is straight up art. And these are the Chishin flowers, effectively. Look at that. I do think that it was smarter that they used the red, the yellow cherry tomatoes instead of the big, because the regular sweet berries in Genshin are like giant yellow raspberries. Those just don't exist in real life. This just is a logical substitution. But look how accurate this looks. Look how good this looks. This looks so this looks right. This genuinely looks amazing. Like, it takes too much, like, artistic hand skill to be practical. But, like, this looks amazing. Look at this. Yeah, they cut it like cake. It's... Oh! I can't... They cut into my cocoa goat! Yeah, look at that. It's just cake. It's just a glutinous rice cake. It looks good though. Look at that. It would be nutty and savory at the same time. With some sweetness. Everything is cake, exactly. It's super neat. Falls apart really neatly too. Really cleanly. You can hear the chewing. Oh, gosh. Sadly, I can't eat it because I'm allergic to nuts. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Thundercats tried to make a love triangle. What? I want to know, but I'm also really scared. I want to know, but I'm also really scared. Imagine being allergic to these. Ah, I swear to fucking God. Also... I know I keep standing for it, but Mixed Messages by Tom Cardy, mwah, chef's kiss, amazing. I wish I could show it on stream, but I don't want to accidentally get copy struck. I don't think I will, but even so, it's against the spirit of the thing. So if you haven't seen it, please go watch it. It's honestly that good. It's unironically that good. Wait. Oh no, why does this exist? Persona 5 Among Us remix? Alright, let's hear it. Let's hear it once. You can once? It actually sounds kind of good. It's actually kind of a bit of a pop. I just like jazzy music in general. Is it wrong that I like this better? Yeah, it's super. The Tifa Lockhart Experience Italy 2022 edition. I want to know, but I'm too scared to actually click it. I want to know, but I'm too scared to actually click it. Oh no. And trash on 2 legs, Jesus. Yahoo, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're having a good day. Mwah. Wait. Yeah, not on stream, exactly. In case it's truly that monka. I dry aged steak in Chick-fil-A sauce. Okay, hold up.
For today's video, we are doing the unthinkable. We are dry aging steaks with
And
Chick-fil-A
thanks for the
sauce.
headband.
Now this is not my idea. It's all about one subscriber, Joker Productions. You see, he requested this a while back. But not only that, he has commented in almost all of my videos. So this video is for you. But most importantly, make sure you put a comment.
That's hot? I don't know if hot is the word that I would
just
use.
for you, because this is
oh
the Chick-fil-A
God
dry age experiment. So let's do it. And everything starts off with this.
It's just so soaked.
Now, if you take a look at the ingredients, look.
By the way, Chick-fil-A sauce has a lot of sugar. All the Chick-fil-A sauces and dressings are unique to the Chick-fil-A brand, but you should be aware that there's a lot of sugar that goes into these.
Soybean oil, sugar, barbecue sauce, tomato paste, corn syrup, vinegar, natural hickory smoke flavor, caramel, and spices, plus a bunch of other stuff. But what really caught my attention
Chick-fil-A sucks anyway. I think Chick-fil-A's alright. I think it's definitely a little overhyped, but...
Remember, we dry aged with Nutella previously. And
why did you dry age a steak in Nutella?
This will turn out a lot better. And if you've never tasted Chick-fil-A sauce,
what?
Let me tell you, it's sweet, kind of creamy, and
huh?
it's real good on chicken. But
and
Norax,
alright, fine,
we're
gonna
find out together.
Guess
and we
are
can't
my
do
little
that without the beef. And for today, I'm using these 4-bone rib roast. As you can see, it is not prime grade. We went with choice. Now, since it's a really big one, the first thing I need is a control. That way, we're gonna.
So he got a cheaper steak. Oh, he got cheaper ribs.
Split everything in half. Put it in
ribs,
a cooling rack
steak,
so the air
doesn't
can
matter.
Circulate all the way around. As you can see, I was left with a beautiful piece of.
I need
beef.
multiple Fox chefs to get over what I've just been made to
witness.
witness.
Cabinet and leave it there for 35 days because now is.
I watched the sausage and it got 4 out of 5. Only docked the point because the skin wasn't crispy. Jesus. And Queekman, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Self-explanatory. So I'll keep my mouth shut.
How are you? How are you? I was trying to Lost Ark, but the servers are still down, Sag. Because people lost account characters. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of sauce is kind of making me queasy.
That is the world's first Chick-fil-A.
I just saw homophobic chicken restaurant name.
This
yes.
is gonna turn out real good. If not, Joker Production is about to get.
It's so fucking hot. No.
I'm hoping.
Look up the MSG dry aged steak.
Now that I got
I don't remember the results of that, but I do remember watching it. Was it any good?
5 days. Once the time was up, I took it out and take a look at this.
I find it interesting that he's got a proper cabinet now, though. I'm burning here. Please send help. Oh no. Oh, you meant that it's hot where you are. Oh no.
It's something I've never seen
before.
Poor thing. Now they're not water. They're actually hard.
End product got a thumbs up. All right.
You could smell
That's good.
This. It's undescribable the smell, not in a very good way. This is a weird experiment. This is what it looks like after 10 days.
Yeah, it looks like it's got pimples.
Already forming. I have no idea what's happening, guys. Maybe you guys in the comment section will know. And in the end, I was left with something looking like caramel sauce.
Yeah, I'm also Californian. Yeah.
Right
it looks like
point,
pimples.
I almost quit. Because like every dry aged
Nurgle meat?
The first thing we gotta do is to remove
dry aged Nurgle steak.
And as I start to wipe down the sauce, oh man, the smell just hit me on the face. It smells like spoiled milk. A gallon of milk left in your car for 30 days. Then go ahead and open it. That is what this smells like. It is terrible. But hey, we went.
I mean, okay, to be fair, dry aged steaks are effectively steaks but fermented. Fermented foods from the beginning of time is rotten food, but in it rotted in a controlled manner, so it's not bad for you.
We gotta go ahead.
But this is I don't think God intended for this.
Because I really
if there is a God, he did not intend for this.
To the meat when you're dry aging with Chick-fil-A
but we must know for science.
Once I was done removing everything, this is what I was left with. The world's first Chick-fil-A sauce dry age. That is something you do not hear every day. It is as bad as you think, or maybe even worse. Taking a closer look, you can see what I'm talking about. There is mold underneath, and the smell that is coming out of this thing is intoxicating in a very bad way. Right about this time, I was thinking my choices in life. This is not looking good. But like every dry aging experiment, we gotta take out the pellicles. That is the outer skin that is produced whenever you dry aging anything. So I went ahead and started by removing the bones. Once that was done, I went ahead and removed the side as well. I continued to doing the opposite side, removed all of the edges, and once I was done removing everything, I was left with 2 steaks steaks, take a look.
The steaks themselves look fine after all the casing, all the outer crust
it is
gets
not
removed.
Good, friends. This experiment is
But
not
that doesn't mean that
At
it'll
least they
taste
look
good.
Edible. Well, we're gonna find out real shortly how good or how
It
bad
doesn't look
it
any
actually
different from
is.
regular
Because
dry
as you
aged
remember,
steak.
we also have a control one, and this is what it looks like.
Yeah, this is
It
what regular
perfectly
dry aged steak looks
dry-aged.
like, which
You
it
can
looks
see a little
equally.
bit of white mold, which is okay.
Yeah,
but
which
that
is
what
equally.
expected. I went ahead and did the same exact thing as the Chick-fil-A one.
You know.
Remove all of the pellicles, and in the end, I was left with some beautiful steaks. Take a look. Now, the smell of this one is completely different than the Chick-fil-A.
As a John Lennon
It
song once
smells
said,
like
God is a
beef,
concept
but
by
it has
which we
a
measure
nice
our
smell,
pain.
like
This
a
Chick-fil-A
fine
needs to be
wine.
gay.
That is how I would describe
Gay
it.
steak
And if I
gives
put
me
both of them side by
pain.
side, take a look. The Chick-fil-A does not have almost any oxidation, but the dry-aged one is expected to have some. So the next thing to do is to get them seasoned. For
Yeah,
that, I kept it really
the
simple
steaks
because
on the
I
left
don't wanna
have
mask any of the
have a
flavor.
lot
Because
less
hopefully
darkened
the Chick-fil-A
parts.
sauce is going to be amazing. So I season it with salt followed by freshly ground black pepper. That's it. I made sure to season both sides and also the edges. As the only thing left to do now is to go ahead and cook them. First, I'll be putting a beautiful sear.
I'm
Once
surprised
that's
he's not
done,
doing
I'll
any
put them
garlic
in
powder this
indirect
time,
heat
'cause he
until
usually
reaching
does
a
garlic
internal
powder
temperature
too.
of 135 degrees Fahrenheit. And for that, I'll be using my
Alright.
wireless thermometers.
I just
'Cause
want
now I
the
see
results.
It is enough talking.
Guys got us like
Really tender. That I can tell you right away. Now, I want you to notice one thing, everybody. It is freezing here in Miami.
Yeah.
Right now, it's 50 degrees.
Beautiful. That is a good steak.
Yeah,
right there.
dry
So
aged steaks are
tender.
good.
Yeah.
And vegan
Absolutely.
cookie. Yeah,
Highly recommend. If you've never had a dry aged steak, give it a try.
Guga
You will
Foods
not
dry
regret it,
aged a
and
steak
you will
in
thank us
Chick-fil-A
later. I
sauce. We're
promise
trying to
you.
figure out
Alright?
what their
That
reaction
was the very
is.
first one. Perfection. Would you guys agree?
Yeah, drying, smoking, and
Very
salting
good.
is the
Let's go
oldest
to the
form of
second.
preservation.
Alright, let's go for
Yeah,
it. As you can tell,
dry
this
aged
is
steaks
a
are just
dry-aged
drying.
experiment,
You know,
So now I'm worried.
Now you should be worried. Very much
Chick-fil-A
so.
sauce dry aged.
It does. Smell it first.
It smells very different.
It has a different smell. My goodness. Oh man.
Kind of like spoiled milk.
I gave it 5. That is exactly what I said on the video.
Yes.
Yes.
Spoiled milk steak. Oh no. At least if it tastes good, then there might be some
Alright,
saviness.
Let's give it
But
a try. Enough talking. And cheers, everybody. Interesting.
That is very different.
oh,
Very
his
interesting.
face.
Nope.
Horror.
It's bad.
That is
Surprising no one. It's just a piece of garbage. Surprising no one. All right. Wait. Chocolate mummy visit. Hold up.
Alright, listen up, you guys. We have an envoy from the Shadow Sand Kingdom visiting today. You all better keep quiet. I don't want an international incident, you hear me?
Psh, let me guess. Some shriveled old guy in bandages.
I was hoping
As
it
if we
tastes
would
good but
care
smells
about
bad like
room
some
dude.
Indian food for me. Yeah, no, I understand.
Can't use Magneto Sentinel Storm. That's cheating.
The next day.
So this is the
Mommy?
Northern headquarters.
Mommy? Sorry.
Get it
Mommy?
done.
Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Cow,
Mommy?
she's
Sorry.
a juicy one. Chocolate alert. Everybody, we have a chocolate alert. Awooga. Awooga. Slay me, queen.
Slay me,
A few moments later.
Almost done with the manicure, ma'am.
Will you perverts stop fawning over her for a
I feel sorry for the
Really
necromancer.
making her uncomfortable.
How's the massage, my lady?
A little stronger.
Sorry, Commander. Are we making you jealous?
No, I'm asking you to stop committing sexual harassment for 10 minutes, damn it. Nice minions you've got here.
Don't worry. You're still the #1 lady in our hearts. We don't have hearts, though. That's a skeleton joke.
That's a skeleton joke! No. Oh no. Okay, wait, they got more. Bedtime stories with the elf maid.
As a maid in this house, I expect you to provide all kinds of services, including some not in the job description.
Alright, you sick. You can't fool me this time. I bet you're not gonna bang me at all. My job is gonna be some wholesome crap, isn't it?
Oh,
Ugly
perhaps
bastard.
I might not do the banging, but what if I forced you to provide services to my son?
Later that night.
And then the evil Duke pushed the elf princess knight down to the floor.
Oh no!
She made feeble attempts to resist.
He's just a child!
Already soaking wet with anticipation.
Panic!
Hey, that's not how the story goes. You're changing it. I want to hear the heroic adventure.
No.
But it's
No!
my time story.
She felt his hot-throbbing manhood stretch her wide, and an undeniable wave of pleasure shuddered through her body.
See, son, I wanted you to learn from this experience why our household forbids you from ever dating an elf.
From ever dating an elf. I want my old nanny back.
Me? Don't be silly, young master.
Oh my god. Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Yo, fucking mommy orc? Orc mommy maid?
You're going to grow up and meet a pretty girl and forget all about an ugly old orc like me.
I'm sorry, son. Gelgeth is busy with her orc raiding party, pillaging Western Orsathian caravan routes, but she promised to return by summer.
The princess could no longer deny the truth. She was being transformed.
Based orc, yeah, based orc maid mommy.
To satisfy the Duke's animal.
Absolutely based orc milker's mommy.
Guys, have we considered
Oh no, I'm skipping this.
Do you mean?
Welcome to the Tiger Fitness program.
I don't know what that is. I don't know who that artist is. I'm not interested.
Interspecies Arm Wrestling Championship Finals. And what a matchup. It's the ultimate dark horse.
By the way, it's kind of quiet. Is it still too quiet?
Saldana, who's been winning with her superior dexterity and skill. But now she's run into a brick wall. Our defending champ and odds-on favorite, Lolo. There's no way an elf can compete with the brute strength of a Goliath.
I love on the Elder Scrolls, at least Orcman and woman have equal chances of being hot or ugly. Yes.
Too strong. I can't beat her. No. Don't give up. Celadonna, think of your friends. Think of your Nakama.
Think of your Nakama.
Nakama means an elf's casual acquaintances or anyone who
still tolerates their bullshit.
Master Buffork.
Believe in yourself, Saldana. You are my greatest disciple. You may have the puny arms of an elf, but you have the heart of a champion. Also, you have a fine ass that I want to pound all night long.
Oh no!
Heirloom, don't you dare lose anyone other than me, Celadonna. I'm your rival, and I'm the one who will defeat you. Also, we should engage in depraved lesbian sex.
Hold up,
Little Jimmy.
Saldana One-chan, can you promise me that you'll win tomorrow's arm wrestling tournament? I can be brave and get surgery if I know that you're going to fight too. Also, when I get better,
oh, no!
I want you to take my virginity and make me into a man.
Okay, hold up.
That's right. I'm not fighting alone.
My God, I never said that. And your ass is flat and unappealing.
Flat and unappealing?
I'm way too cool to be your rival. The spirits of my Nakama guide me to victory. I'm going to win.
No!
I'm going to win and lose my virginity.
Cross, what is this? This is Ball Buddy.
Virginity.
Jimmy got better.
Jimmy got better! You know what? That ends on a wholesome note. You can't complain about that. That ended on a good note. That ended on a good note. You can't be mad at me when it ends on a good wholesome note. Jimmy got better, all right? Jimmy improved. Jimmy got better, okay? Oh wait, why do Italians have those weird pasta shapes?
Pasta shapes are so classic.
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do.
Anyone who sees them who doesn't instantly classic, so universal that I really doubt there's anyone who sees them who doesn't instantly have some idea of what to do with them. Take spaghetti, for example. Anyone who sees a package of spaghetti in a grocery store immediately conjures an image of what spaghetti is for. Maybe someone thinks of a plate of spaghetti with tomato sauce, maybe someone else thinks of a carbonara, but the image is there. There are some other shapes, though.
I think Lost servers are back.
That are commonly available.
Hold up. Are they? Update again? All right. We'll have that update while we. Wait. Is it done already? Oh shit. All right. Let's give it a launch-a-rooney.
But when you see them in a store, you just can't help but wonder, Who is buying those, and what are they doing with them? We've all seen them, but if you're anything like me, you walked right past them and went for the spaghetti. That's why today I've picked a selection of these mysterious pasta shapes.
Fuck
and I'm going to
spaghetti?
ask
I
my
hate
wife,
pasta?
who
Really?
is
What about pasta is it that you don't
extremely
like?
Italian, what she would
I love noodles
Okay, Ava,
and pasta.
Before we begin, can you confirm
I can't have
that
them
you
on keto,
are,
but
in fact, Italian?
I like noodles.
100%, Harper.
Are you ready for your first mysterious pasta shape that I would
The
love
texture?
your input
Okay,
on?
that's fair.
Okay.
I like the
first
chewy
strange
texture,
pasta
but
shape I've picked is called rotelle. It's a very striking shape. I've seen it all the time, and yet I don't think I've ever seen it actually cooked in a dish. Who is buying all of this rotelle? I don't know. They're very cute, but I can't really imagine what they would be good for. The only thing I can possibly think of is maybe like some kind of cold pasta salad or something. They kind of give that vibe to me. But let's see what Ava thinks. This, rotelle, I think it's called.
Also in Italy, it's called rotelle.
So you know what to do with it?
Sì, Harper, yes, I know what I can do with them.
Can you show me?
Are you ready? For our rotelle sauce, I'm going to start with the basics of fritto, which means carrots, celery, and onion.
I thought she was gonna cut them in half. Pasta slander.
One of the most common recipes that in Italy we cook with rotelle, it uses Italian sausages.
Alright, hold up. Are the servers up? Let's see. Characters are back. Lost Ark is here, baby. Ayo, Pog. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let me change stream info again. Lost Ark. I'm super curious. I'm very excited to try this. I've been hearing a lot of good things. The game looks really aesthetically pleasing. Carmine, I believe. Wait, you cannot create more characters, use another... What do you mean? I don't have any characters. What? Carta cannot create. Carta's full. And did I confuse the server for like a different thing? Hold up. Okay, hold up. I don't have a character yet, though. It's not letting me make anything. Use another server? Wait, also... I forget which server I was supposed to... I know I'm supposed to be on East America. But I don't remember which exact server I was. Carmine, yeah, I was told to do Carmine because that's what Rubber's doing. I don't have other characters. Wait, why does it let me into that one? Oh, that's cool. Okay, let me back out. Let me try this again. Server. I want to go back to servers. I don't have a single character. Let me into Carmine. Oh, it's because it filled up. Are you kidding me? It filled up the moment I tried to join in. That's because it filled up. Why does it say you cannot create more characters? Why don't you just tell me that the server is full? Bruh. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. Well, shit. What I do? What? I guess I just solo. Can I not transfer from server to server? I assume that there'll be a point where I can do that, right? I'll make Aldebaran for now. All we gotta do is party up? Okay, that's not a problem. Ooh. Oh? Oh. Why does it suddenly go super sci-fi? I love it. It's so dumb. Ooh, shit. Ooh. All right. Let's go main. Advanced class previews. There's Bard and Sorceress. Oh, that's a lot of AoE. Oh, big damage. Ooh. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. Customize. We'll abandon Genshin for good. No, that's not happening. Okay. Let's start roughly basing off some pre-selects. Wait. Cancel. I like this one. Can I change skin tone? Oh, they've got more advanced settings too. Ooh, I like this. I like it slightly wavy. It's a little better. Wait, can I have like a ponytail? Can I have like a good ponytail? No, like an actual ponytail? It's like clipping into everything though. Fox becomes hot elf? Yes. Why can't they change my... How do I change skin tone? I mean, it's fine. But, clipping is gross? Yeah, I'm very picky about clipping as well. I feel like this stands out more. Can I get it to be more green? That's better. Skin tone. Yeah, okay. That looks good. I can get freckles? Woo! Little cutie with the freckles. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like that. Some freckles. Why not? And Jade, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing, cutie? Like a magenta would be neat. Darken the brightness a little bit, yeah. Nice. That looks a little bit more like me. Right? Made homemade fajitas earlier. Okay, neato. Look at that. That's not bad. I like that. Eyeshadow color though. Let's make that black. Okay, yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. Blush? No blush. Lips though. Can I not give her like makeup? Like, I can't do any non-conventional. I want to give her like green lipstick. I think that'd be neat. Ah. All you need is like a foxier accessory? Yeah. Okay. This is cute though. I like that. I like that. That's too kawaii. I like voice type 4. We'll do voice 4. Up to 4 letters. Okay. And chocolate. Yahoo. I'm just making my Lost Ark character. Oh, I can't capitalize multiple letters. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, cannot do special characters, in-game unique names and terms, explicitives, abnormally repeated characters and words, developer GM interpretation. Ah. I can't capitalize after the initial. Why can only the first letter be capped? That's so garbage. I have audio mode only, so I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of dumb. What is Power Pass? The fuck is that? You do not have a Power Pass, so you cannot use one. The fuck? Okay, sure. I don't know what the fuck that means. But alright. Okay, alright. Controller settings, QWERTY keyboard, AZERTY keyboard. Why would I... Okay. Attack with left click, attack with right click. Okay, let's do attack with right click, because League of Legends. What's the difference between QWERTY and QWERTY Z? Why would I want Z and H? Why would I want Z at all? Okay. That's weird, but alright. I mean, at least it gives you the the option to choose attack with left. You know? Photosensitivity mode. Yeah, default mode is fine for me. I'm not photosensitive, luckily. So I should be alright. I can experience the game as it was originally designed and stuff. Alright. Power Pass probably means pay to win. I think it's probably like to just boost your character to endgame automatically. It's probably like, hey, I just want an endgame character because I just want to play the endgame content. Like, I made a new character. I don't want to grind through everything again. It's probably what it is. It's a time saver. Is what makes sense to me. Yeah. Well, I mean, pay to win is certainly one way to look at it. Okay, let's see it. Cutscene. I'm interested.
In Rowendell, the land of magic.
Ooh, pretty.
All Sylvains who come of age receive the spirit and power of an ancestor.
So elves are
in a
called
great
Sylvains.
ceremony.
All right.
Your coming of age ceremony was special. I, Archmage Visca, chose you to receive my soul.
Are?
But the demons came and spoiled our moment. Belshazzar, commander of the Phantom Legion,
Sorry,
stole
Mommy?
my soul
Sorry?
and
Mommy?
used its power to try
She
and
can have my
destroy
soul too,
Rowendell.
Mommy. Mommy, sorry, Mommy. Can we join Brett?
Belshazzar
She's got built-in handlebars too.
Queen
Can we
Azina
just join her?
battled the demon.
Can I become a demon? I want to be a
to
demon now.
stalemate.
Let me be a demon. Mahalia, please.
Belshazzar fled to plot her next move. But her army invaded Rowendell. But you never gave up. You stood up to the demons, defended Rowendell, and won back my soul.
That's the newest raid boss in Korea? Ah.
You are the one I've been searching for.
So wait, I somehow defeated the Demon
one
Lord?
Who never surrenders, even in the face.
I'm
of
level
oblivion.
1!
The one who can face our enemies with true courage.
Aren't we supposed to start as level 1? What do you mean I defeated a Demon Lord? Fucking anime plot level convenience bullshit. I just made my character. The fuck you mean? Rhonda sounds really Tolkien inspired.
Greetings.
Oh, she looks like super Korean, trying to be
Destiny has led you here.
Caucasian. I know it's a Korean game, but fuck, that's a very Korean face that's attempted to make look Western. I think there was supposed to be a starting level area, but for the US they just dropped it and dropped you straight into it. Oh shit. Edge of the world? Oh no, they're flat earthers!
Now follow the path of the light.
What if I don't though? Yo, look at my character! Oh, she's so cute! Oh, those shoulders. Nice. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's left click to move, but right click to attack. Interesting. Yo, this game is pretty though. Ooh.
The forces of chaos.
Hello, Angel Mommy.
Are on the move again. The Arcs once saved the world from the demons. We need them again. Try opening the Tome of Prophecy. It will show you the path of your destiny.
All right. G to interact. Choose your advanced... Wait. I get to choose right away? What? I mean, I guess, sure. Alright. Being a supportive bard sounds fun, but also big dick DPS sorceress would be really goody. The Rod Uwu. But I could just be a Venti fanboy and become bard. What do you guys think? Bard or sorceress? I'm kind of down for both. Sorceress is gonna do more damage. But, Fizz Bard, you're solo right now. Ah, shit, you're right. If I'm solo right now, I guess Sorceress would be better. You throw your lyre? I like Bard? I like the idea of Bard. It doesn't matter. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna do Bard. Oh, okay, attack power is considerably lower. Decent AoE radius, really good support. Compared to Sorceress, which is a lot of AoE power, a lot of attack power, good mobility, and low support. So it just depends on whether or not I want to be a support or not. Yeah, okay. I'll try class tester. Wait. Oh, this is neat. I'm kind of like, yo, this feels hella Venti-like, except the Archer shots makes music. I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Rhapsody of Light. The fuck is that? Okay, holy damage every time. Channeling canceled if you move. Weak point. Super armor paralysis. I can't be paralyzed. Summon 3 cores to protect yourself. Damage. AoE dot. Push. Stigma. Stigma's damage. Faster pulse. Mild stagger. Rhapsody of light. Beautiful sound waves at the target location. Channeling cancels. Wind of music. Pushing foes, then spreads. It's the emergency get out. Lift foes at target location and slam them back down. Big fuck off CC is what I'm told. Ooh, that's neat. Okay. All right. We'll try the sorceress too though. I want to mess around. Try them both at least a little bit. Okay. Whirlwind in front. 3 hits. Ooh. Lightning vortex. Spherical lightning. AoE dot. Multiple ice arrows at the cursor. Ooh, fun. Inferno, Pillar of Flames. Delayed explosion. Alright. Rectangular flame forwards. Paralyzes foes. It just has harder CC by the looks of it. I don't think the other one got paralyzed. It had some knock up and knock down though.
Look.
Oh no! Okay, no, we're going sorcerer. I've got Megumin explosion. Oh, we're going sorcerer. Explosion! Oh lordy! Hold up, I gotta fire that again. Can I just get the explosion, but on the bard? Because I like all the bard stuff better. I kind of like the bard stuff better, but I want the explosion. Explosion! Ah, that's amazing! Oh no! I like both. Okay, all right. I've changed my mind. You can summon mobs too? Yeah. Oh wait, that was just to test things. Okay, Rip Bard? The explosion is so cool though. Maybe I'll remake for the future. Oh wait. Can I back out? Wait, why am I level 10? Can I back out? I should test it against mobs. Hold up. You know, I like the overall feel of Bard more. Well, oh, I need to think it over. Wait, hold up. Oh no, it doesn't back me out all the way. You can always make more characters? Yeah, you're right. I like Bard more overall. I do genuinely prefer it overall. The only thing about the sorceress that I like more is why is that so framey? The only thing I like about the sorceress is the explosion anyway. Everything else is like just kind of a nice touch, but nothing big.
May Regulus bless the path you've chosen.
The forces of darkness grow ever stronger. But take heart, my child. The future has not yet been decided. Follow your destiny. So they only seem to voice like the first line, but it's got voice acting. So that's cool.
Take your first step in the quest for the Ark. The future of Arcasia is in your hands.
That's neat, though.
The light of the world must not fall to chaos.
Ooh. Okay. It's very MMO tropey. You are a selected chosen hero, but ooh, booba. Big elf mommy milkies. The beard fucking stretching though. Such a Korean fuckboy looking ass. What the fuck? That's a child.
A pillar of light. We better get moving. Huh? Go.
Was that
Where?
Keith Silverstein's voice?
To meet old friends. After 500 years of waiting.
Wait, is it Chibi Keith Silverstein?
Destiny call to us.
Stars of the what? The what now? Come back, you crazy old man!
What? It is what it is. We'll figure it out.
Look alive, scrubs. We're here.
Oh, my character is super pretty. Yo, that clerical staff. Dude, this game is gorgeous. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Next stop, Trua. The Forgotten Land.
Like, this game is genuinely gorgeous.
Bring your things. Prideholm is next, so please don't get off just yet.
Oh, I see.
Prideholm?
We are going to
There's
take
a guy
off
named
once
Morpheus.
Let's go.
Talk to the porter Maba at the dock.
You're finally here.
I can't zoom in or zoom out right now. And Yaga! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been well, though. How are you? Slower than a turtle? What do you mean, slower than a turtle? What? I got wisdom? What? Title? Character. Character profile. P. Equipped item level. Title. Turtle. Decrease move speed through debuff or transformation. Virtue points? Fuck turtles, but I guess I'm turtle. I'm turtle cross. Been terrible, to be honest. It's a mess, but I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things get better soon, though, Yaga.
Rough voyage, huh?
And you know how sailors are. They aren't exactly the most pleasant type. Well, what matters is that you've arrived here in one piece. So it's time for you to start exploring the land, huh? Be wary, though. The landlubbers can stab you in the back at any time. It's rare to see a Sylvain from Rondell from all the way around here. Why'd I get bonked? This place is pretty closed off. They most likely won't, unfortunately. Oh, well. Here, take this. The supplies for the True expedition. And Una, Yahoo. How are you, cutie? Server? It started with an A? It was a long name. I forget. I hear the client has invested quite a bit of coin in this adventure. It contains a special weapon that was specifically crafted by Umar Blacksmith, so check it out. Alright, how do I check my server?
Equip gear from your inventory.
Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay. I will open up my inventory. I will... Adventurer's Harp. Open. Which is better than apparently... So, they just gave me a weapon right away. What do you... Item level 60... What? The previous one had weapon power 69. Of course it did. Of course it did. Apprentice Healing. F1? Why F1? Alright, sure. Whatever, it's bound to that, I guess. I'm gonna play some rimming the sky off. Alright, have fun at some Skyrim, Joshua. Mwah. And Una, hope you're having a goody day. How are you? How do I check which server I'm in? Character? Character profile. Maybe it'll show here. Oh, getting titles gives you like stats from for the sake of like probably like interacting with NPCs and stuff. I think Rubber and I got it. It's Aldeburn or something like that. Yeah, something like that.
I like you. You got the right kind of eyes for this job.
You can always tell a quality adventurer from some pretender by the eyes. People have... Oh, shit, I skipped through too fast. Actually, this ain't so bad here, so the treasure payoff must be huge. You know anything about it? Choose! There's only one option. What do you mean? Gurkha filled me in on the whole deal. Seems a priest for the Sacrian Order has put out a huge reward to help him find a hidden treasure in Trua. There's a war fought at this place a while back, so it was deemed unsafe by local authorities, but I guess they'd opened it back up again. I always figure anything of value was destroyed in the war, but all these fighter types make me wonder if we're not walking into a... Wait, what was that?
Wow. Look at him.
Help me, adventurer.
What is this guy's voice?
Can you bring me some water?
Well, he has such a big body for such a fucking a small pretty boy face. Look at this. Look at this. He's got the most fucking K-pop face. Bruh. Fill some bottles with fresh water. Is that the login screen? The server must be on that page. Yeah. This is the actual game right now.
Thank you. Water. Sweet water.
Why does my character just look around like this during the middle of that's much better. Thank you so very much. I had no idea seasickness could be this bad. I had a hunch you were a kind soul. I'm glad I was right. May I have your name, kind adventurer? Could I choose to not give my name? No, the illusion of choice. Oh, KSL Cross, that's a unique name. Definitely won't forget that one. I'm Morpheus, a priest of Sacria. I'm seeking the treasure hidden beneath the ancient city of Trua. Treasure? So it seems you haven't heard from Gurkha. Allow me to fill you in on the details. Archaeological data deciphered by the church has revealed that this land contains the last treasures of the Prophet. The news has resulted in many adventurers joining the on the hunt, but nothing's been found of yet. More and more people are hearing about a land of gold and opportunity, which means that the church had to act fast if it wanted to find the treasure. The church decided to hire many skilled adventurers to explore this land on their behalf. They also decided to send priests as myself to oversee things, but I didn't think I'd be selected for such a dangerous job, but... Well, look, that one over there is Gurkha, who's leading the expedition.
Gather round.
What is roster here? Roster information? All roster characters, strength and level, dexterity, intelligence +5. What is roster? I got something, I guess. I don't know what that does. They have a cash shop, because of course they do. I click on it out of curiosity, it's already lagging. Marie's Secret Shop. Stock rotates in 5 hours? I don't know what the hell any of this means. Past deals. I don't know. Fuck. Skins. Alar skin set? Alar skin set? The fuck is any of this? Mount pet. Skin ship? What is... Leave. What is any of this?
Pick up the pace. Get moving.
Which server are you in? I'm on, like, it starts with A. It's a very, very long name. Ala something? Alaburn or Aladurn? Something like that?
I'm the captain of the Trua expedition. Call me Gurkha.
Aldebaran. Yeah, something like that, yeah. And Dapskug. Yahoo. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? I'm sure you are all aware, but Truro was an ancient city before— oops. We've only one mission in this cursed land. It's to find the treasure requested by the priests by the following clues left behind in the ancient city. All of you are expendable. If you do anything foolish or cause any trouble, I will not hesitate and leave you behind. These are the maps made by the advance party. Press tab to access the map. Oh, tab to access
Check
the map.
the map as often as you can.
So you can hit tab and just have the map vaguely available in front of you. You got it to the upper right as well, though. So I don't know if that's super necessary.
The advance party that came first said they had finished exploring the area, but there was nothing to gain.
How useless! Starting today, we're going to explore the deeper regions of this land. And I must warn you, if you don't report any treasure or suspicious clues you find, you'll be in deep. Hold on, that overwhelming scent! Some sort of creature is near. Be on guard. Hey, yo. Oh, the fucking abs on those guys over there.
Captain, trolls in the camp. Damn it all.
There's suddenly a fire. Oh, jeez. There's a lot going on.
Wake up and grab your weapons.
Everybody's grabbing swords and stabs and stuff. I whip out a fucking harp. Start busting sick beats in a harpsichord. Let's go.
Defend the camp. Where are these trolls come from? Wipe them all out.
Oh. Alright. Okay, I'm getting used to the combat a little bit, but, have you found the arc yet? No, I just started.
What a waste of energy.
There was just a little bit too many units for me to figure out what the fuck was even going on at that point. But I hope to get a better feel for it. I need to hear about the routes of approach for the advance party's investigation, and we'll have to hurry to find it ourselves. Only those who are not seriously injured will be treated and go together. Hey, priest! You can do that, can't you?
Sure. Of course.
Sure, of course.
You are quite terrifying. Please, put down the knife.
Knife? What? Please! You're terrifying! Put down your weapon! Raises harpsichord menacingly. I came here on the condition that I won't be a burden, so I've got to do my job too, right? Dude, his head is too small for that body. But I could use a little bit of help. Cross, could you lend me a hand?
Hey, let someone else tend to the priest. We should be searching the surroundings.
Definitely won't be easy.
Inspect the tent. Tent was burned during the raid. Alright. Heal the injured adventurer. Oh, that's a roster record. Trolls attack for 4 days. Okay. A search up and down for a river probe. A small probe to test the raft. Background information. Truest treasures really do exist. Blah, 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 blah. Treat the wounded. Why am I treating the wounded?
It's not a serious injury.
I think it's already too late for these people.
Must have cost that priest a fortune.
and the danger has not passed yet. If we don't prepare to what comes next, we'll lose our lives just like them. Here's an HP potion I brought from the order. Only use it when you're in danger. The red bar at the bottom indicates your health. If you run out of health, you won't be able to continue your adventure. I'll place it in the hotkey slot for you so you can use it in an emergency.
I already gave some potion.
I think he gave me like 20. Express gratitude
is
towards him?
important, but making it out alive is what truly matters. Make good use of that potion.
I'll do my best. You definitely have potential based on how you took down those trolls without breaking a sweat. Those are some pretty great combat skills you're using, Cross. Combat skills? Yes. They're special skills that adventurers use in combat because we're going to talk in the meta sense. Since everyone walks the battle with their own unique style based off their class or virtues. Keep things fresh by checking what's available in your combat skills window as often as you can. You know how to manage your combat skills, right, Cross? Explain it to me. Combat skills with using K, skill points, increase skill level, set up skill tree, adjust skills to match your combat style. Ah. Okay. Ooh, alright, hold up. Push foes away. Stigmata. Faster it pulses. Normal. Rhapsody of Light. Alright. What are the recommended? Oh, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay. I also have 0 skill points, so it doesn't matter.
We never know what's gonna happen, so it's best to prepare for the worst.
Why does it just keep having me thank this guy? I feel exhausted, and the exploration hasn't even started yet. At least Gurkha seems pretty passionate and full of greed. I heard Gurkha's a good explorer, so he should find a way to the old city soon, though, right? I don't know if we'll actually find treasure worth as much as Gurkha's dreams, though. None of the information that we have mentioned its true value. It could be something extremely dangerous, or it could be just as ordinary as a rock. Or maybe it could even have something to do with the Arks. The Arks. Fabled artifacts of great power. People believe them to be myths. But the church takes Ark research very seriously. It's a secret, but we're guessing that the Prophet's treasure we might have a clue on the Ark. And, oh, we found something over there.
This way! Everyone gather up! We are going to break through the barrier and advance! Hop on! We're going down the river!
Alright.
It is believed the ruins of Trua are protected by the gods. Between traps and crumbling ceilings, we should be careful.
Yo, look at this place. Well, it's definitely pretty.
Oh, these giant statues were built in the image of the gods.
Yo, the gods got abs.
Regulus himself created the Ark. The ever-burning light of...
Oh god, his face really does not match his fucking body. And his eyes are perma shut. This guy's sus as fuck.
The Ark contains great power.
Giga sus.
The power to create and the power to destroy.
Giga sus. And mitochondria. Like I've got no specific, his eyes are like swollen too. What the fuck?
Location.
What's wrong with his face?
You gonna flap your gums all day, priest?
He's right. We should be quiet.
Sus.
Look. We made it.
Ooh.
This place, it doesn't seem normal.
Oh, you can climb shit.
Seems like we're on the right track.
Ooh.
Follow me.
Why does his hands look like that? Yeah, it's like his body is like very misproportioned. It feels like someone impersonating a human or some shit. It's just not quite right.
It's the trolls again. We have to break through their lines.
Oh, there's I have a dodge.
Captain, more trolls incoming. There's no end to this.
Oh God!
Oh. I can't believe you destroyed the bridge. But what about the others trapped on the other side?
Why does Morpheus sound like a
Don't
bitch?
whine at me. Did you have a death wish? It had to be done.
Wait, there was an item here earlier. Did I pick it up automatically? Oh, I did. Nice. Let's see what those gloves. Oh, yo, the gloves have. They look really basic, but the gloves are like equipment too, and they change my appearance. That's nice. And some head pat for Una. For best bear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Scrabbling at the edge.
I'm glad you're okay.
I'm glad you're okay. What the fuck is this? I don't like Morpheus. Fucking sussy baka.
I was just making a rational decision to save everyone.
Okay, sure, whatever, buddy. You made it out alive, didn't you? For you, you are faster than I thought you'd be. That could be useful later on. When all is done, I'll take your actions into consideration when we divide up the compensation. But don't get too cocky. It's not over yet. Any casualties? None. Good. Then we should continue. It feels like someone tried to make a human body, didn't quite know how to look like.
The entrance
Yeah.
to the city, but it's blocked.
Something not quite right about it. There are letters written on it, although faint. I can't read what's written. A 90s... Yeah, he's got the yowie
What
hand!
does it say? When in doubt, blow it up.
Okay. Neil, bring me the demo equipment and give it to Crosshair. Listen, set this up with the crack over there and then run like hell. You're the fastest one here. You have the best chance of getting clear of the blast. And don't start running unless you want to join that door and getting blown sky high.
Run as fast as you can once you set it up.
That thing goes off fast. I hope nothing goes wrong.
That's a... It gives you a lot of time, but that's a pretty big explosion radius.
Ancient magic.
Alright. Examine the sealed entrance again.
Damn! That stone ain't gonna budge.
Is there another way?
Ah! You are the main character. Ooh.
The path. It's open.
Oh.
What is this?
What just happened? Did you open up the entrance to the collapsed ruin, Cross? Yeah, Garka's definitely sus as well, but so is Morpheus. Lights appeared and opened the door. Lights? I didn't see anything. Neither did anyone else. It just seemed like Cross opened the door. I'm not sure what happened, but something strange is going on here. The faintly written letters on the door. I couldn't read it precisely, but it talked about waiting for a chosen one. I don't like Morpheus.
Hey, Cap, I don't think we'd be getting anything out of this.
What?
Raggy?
Priest, I came all the way here, and we found nothing.
Ruh-roh, Raggy? Are you saying that there was an old city here? No city, no treasure. Nothing but dead ends every time. Are we even gonna get paid, or is that not real like everything else?
Calm down. You will be well compensated.
Something's in the air.
No, let's see.
Let me guess, the city was invisible and hidden. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this game is really pretty. Yo, look at that.
The hidden ruins here all along.
Why'd you do that? We're gonna be rich.
We're here. Let's go.
Why is he panting so much, bro? Chill.
I think the treasure is over there.
Hey, wait for me!
Just exploring around this map. This game is very pretty. Like, genuinely, it's just really pretty. I really like it so far. Just off aesthetics alone.
Why isn't it opening? Neil, get me the explosives.
Already used up all the strong ones.
How many times are they gonna try to use explosives? Won't budge.
There must be a secret device that can open the shrine somewhere. Let's find
Yeah, let
it
me guess.
together.
It's probably that glowing red pillar from earlier. Oh yeah, what could it be? Find something that can operate the device. Manipulate. What? Okay. That's kind of neato. Check the key of light and resonance that came together all as one.
Looks like this rookie has found a way.
Heavy door starts to move. Feel like that's like a lot of unnecessary channeling and loading bars, but it is what it is.
I got a bad feeling about
The
this.
game is really pretty though.
Look.
Treasure.
Wait.
Oh, wait.
Hands off the treasure. I'm in charge here. Move aside.
This is not gonna end well, is it?
Stop, you greedy fools! Look outside!
Uh-oh. Okay, that's a lot of... Ooh, that's a lot!
Whoa! Demons! How did they get here?
Ah!
We almost died. Screw the contract. Let's grab what we can.
Uh-oh.
That wasn't the deal.
The guy with the sword makes the rules, kid.
The greedy little fucker.
Grab the stone. It looks valuable.
This is not gonna end well, is it?
No, don't touch it.
What is his voice? What is his voice acting? I swear to God. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Stop. It's a trap.
Cut him off at the legs. Stop the petrification.
Help me.
You'll lose your legs, but save your life. Fuck, I'll try to save you. Why am I walking forwards like this? Why did my lyre flip upside down?
Please, don't let me die.
Get back. His greed would have killed you both. Stand back.
What the fuck?
Where does this road lead to? There's just two of us now.
I know this sounds crazy, but I keep getting the thinking that we're being watched. Dangerous traps, demon attacks, even human greed. I've got no idea what we're getting ourselves into now. I'm looking forward to finding out more. Hold up, what? I hope we can make it to the end together, Cross. Just fuck my shit up, fam. I'll enter the portal, I guess. Jump in. Everyone who survived the camp attack came here to deal with, to try and to find the city. So, and all the remaining survivors got petrified. Some of them died in the monster attack, I think, just there. But he landed face down. I got to walk down like a normal person.
Which way should we take?
Yeah, our expedition's going great. Oh gosh. Okay, let's let's not do that. Come on. Ah! Wait, did the light protect me?
Are you all right? You're alive. Let's look for a way up. It's so dark in here. I can't see a thing. Do you see anything?
Okay. Eat. It's over here. Nothing. Eat. Scramble.
Over here. I found it. Take this and go up.
Wait, how did you get here? This guy's sus. I know he just saved my life, but I still don't trust him. Skyrim, is that you? The Elder Scrolls? Is this Elder Scrolls 6? What is this shit? Oh! Fuck! Oh, I forgot to dodge! Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I do damage. Oh, shit. You will later? Yeah, I'm sure I must later, but right now I feel like I do, like, nothing. Oh, shit, what's this?
When the light of destiny reaches the end of the world, the Winged Watcher shows the way to the light of creation. When the chaos of the abyss opens its eyes once again, you will follow the Pride of Lions to the beginning. Destiny calls to you, O Chosen One.
Oh. I repeat, the scroll has been inserted. I repeat, the plug has been inserted.
Are you alright?
Venti looking kind of weird today. Space Blizzard, Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? That's me. I can't believe you defeated that huge monster. I knew you were talented. The monster was like nothing I've ever seen. So ancient and powerful. It must have been a guardian protecting the prophet's treasure. So what was the treasure? A story about the Orc? So it seems like the prophecy was about a lion's pride? I see. Only Pride I know is a place called Prideholm. On the outskirts of Ramathers, protected by the Sacred Order. There's a small town called Prideholm. Perhaps that's the path you need to take, Cross. Thank you. I've learned a lot. The prophet's treasure was waiting for you all along. To deliver the prophecy of a new beginning of light.
I believe this is where we part ways. But rest assured, we will meet again.
I like the voice acting quality, but the consistency is kind of trash. It feels like a different person talking every time I fucking hear him. And his hands are fucking weird.
We have a destiny, you and I.
Look at my character strut away, though. Yeah, this ominous music, he's sus as fuck. Ah, I knew it! The bird that unleashed the port. Oh, he's sus as fuck. He didn't even open his eyes the whole time. Why did he just kill me? Wouldn't that have made sense? I knew it. I knew it. Sussy Baka. Oh, he just became even more Korean fuckboy.
Better get to it.
His voice just hard changed.
We can't keep destiny waiting.
Oh no, now he's hot. Who would have thought? He's hot and evil, not us. Oh shit, I've got a boner. Who would have guessed it? Fucking hell. Okay, I've got roster EXP. What the fuck is roster level? What is the difference between combat level and roster level? What is titles? So apparently I've got more titles. Pinnacle, proceed to progress to an advanced class, but we start with that. I am confused. I will stay as Turtle for now. I also realized that I've got magic costs. I haven't really experienced mana deficiency yet, though.
I hear a famous priest is arriving today.
Roster account is account server level. Oh, okay. Famous priest.
I've heard of him too. He has quite a reputation.
Why are they gossiping from this point to this point? That makes no sense. I know it's just for the player's perspective.
They say he can heal any illness.
But these conversations linking together like this,
He travels around, healing people.
kind of weird.
I heard he's coming here to search for something.
I wonder what he's like. He just passed by. Where is he?
What's going on?
Is that really him?
Oh, he's the one. He's the other guy from the ship. The one with like the clerical staff.
He looks rather frail.
Daddy, who's that?
A very famous priest.
I hate that my brain is so fucked up now that when I heard Daddy, I thought it was gonna be Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry.
Father, Varu and the rest of the village eagerly await your arrival.
My brain's just become broken at this point. And Izzy,
that case, I
how you
best
doing?
not
And
keep Father
Bocash,
Varu
yes, we're
waiting.
finally in Lost Ark. And Izzy, adorable little fucker, little cute bitch. Better be. Oops. Did he just heal himself for 5K? Oh, hello. I did my big DPS Rhapsody move. It's my one good damage move.
Thank you for saving me.
And the shortest bully ever.
You headed to Brideholm?
Little shit boy, little cute boy, little bitch boy. My PC keeps dropping frames on this game. Oh no. I follow this road and you'll arrive in Prideholm. Why don't you ride with me to the village in my wagon? Sure, I guess. Keep getting more wisdom. For better or for worse. Wait, priest, you need
So,
help? Transforms
What
bandit
business
into
do you have in Prideholm?
a blood puddle.
Oh, you're searching for the Ark?
Why is the priest
You know,
being the
most
fucking
people believe the
carriage
Ark is
wielder? What is this? Why is he the one?
Truth be told, I'm also looking for the Ark. I hear there is a stone tablet in this village.
I
that
like the
contains
physics here.
secrets
Oh,
about the
I
Ark.
saw sus guy on the ledge.
What? A
Sus
coincidence. Perhaps
assassin
we
bandit
could
dude.
travel together.
Yeah.
And see.
Oh, we're being ambushed. Of course we are.
Oh my!
He got hit by the wagon. Why is our character standing like this? Hold up, what? Alright, that's not how physics works. But alright. This poor horse, dude. Oh! Long live the king. Ah! Long live the king. Force. Force push. Imagine if you attacking him actually killed the priest.
Oh no! They followed me all the way here.
Go ahead.
Watch out! Here comes more.
Z and X? Serenade of Courage? What is... Oh wait, hold up. Damage to foes. Serenade of Courage boosts attack. And Serenade of Salvation heal. Okay. Nice. Why Z and X though? I'm gonna have to rebind that. I'm definitely gonna have to rebind that. Actually, let's take a look. Oh gosh. Oh, he just rushing
I think
to fight
that was
at
the
this
last
point.
of them.
All right, hold up. Let me see if me positioning here reposition his face. No, I can't. Let's try and get a better look at him.
My
No,
goodness.
fuck.
Are you not hurt?
Yeah, he's cute. That's a relief. I've never seen such suspicious people around Prideholm before. My word, where did the time go? Oh, people must be waiting for me. The Ark's relic is in the cathedral. Please come find me once you arrive. Oh, there's guides. Universal storage. Reward for first step, amethyst shard. I don't know what that means. Engineering goggles chest. Use. Open. Equip the goggles. +5 charisma. Hey! That's kind of steampunk. I'm kind of here for that. Look at these little steampunk goggles. Look at that. Oh, can I stop glowing? I've still got 10 seconds of the buff. So the buff lasts a pretty good amount of time by the looks of it. I don't know how to fill up the bar for it. I guess it's supposed to be my ultimate. Claim currency. Sure. Wait, does that, so I assume that applies only for this current character. So let's hold off on that for now. Roster, more titles. Inherited? The inherited turtle, sure, yeah. I am now the inherited turtle. How do I see, like, friends list? Oh, wait. Login rewards. Phoenix plume. Brings the dead back to life. So it's a res item. They've got daily logins. Cool. Oh gosh. Alright. 1 character per account. Let's hold off on using any of that for now. Express mail, login reward, accept. Alright. That's global chat. I don't know what these mean. How do I check, like, friend request stuff? Just claim it all if you're, claim it all, you're not a founder, so even if you jump server? Yeah, okay. Claim selected. Claim all. Alright. They seem to give me some sort of stat bonus. I'm not sure. Storage. Events. Universal storage. Yeah, I'll claim the currency because why not? I don't really know what that does, or what that means. How do I accept that friend in the community? Friends. Here we go. You for friends. Soulfist Mistmaker. Thank you for the friend request. Added as friend. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to explore off the beaten path. Wait. Isn't this literally where we came from? Daddy Daka has sent a friend request. Hold up. What? Who the fuck is this? Who is Daddy Daka? Isn't this where we just came from? I appreciate the fact that it's an artillerist named Daddy Daka. Oh, is that you? Daddy Daka. My god. Oh, I see. We're supposed to go this way. Waiting on you, son! Yes, Daddy. Alrighty.
Crowd.
I heard he's healing folks.
Can you really cure them? All the other priests just gave up.
They literally won't let you through, huh? They straight up hard blocked you off.
Feel the warmth of the light. And be healed.
The pain is gone. Thank you so much.
That's incredible.
He has so much. By the gods, Anna's wounds have healed.
Anna? Is this Genshin?
Oh,
did we heal Anna from Genshin Impact? Is this the Cathedral of Mondstadt?
Father Varut, this adventurer saved my life.
Oh, so that was you. I sense goodness in them.
This adventurer also seeks the Ark.
How do we feel about this priest? No, this priest seems fine. The previous priest was sus, but this one seems fine.
Much to discuss.
You missed Jean, apparently, according to Rubber.
Indeed. This tablet contains all we know of the Ark passed down for generations. In theory, anyway. As you can see, part of it is missing.
Such a large portion. I wonder what happened to it.
The tablet was already like this when it arrived at the cathedral. I think it went missing during the transport. Our attempts to recover it have failed. No one really knows how the portion of the stone tablet disappeared.
Even the people in the old chapel at that time don't remember exactly what happened. We must be missing something. Why don't you visit the tavern and talk to the locals there? I'll tell one of the monks to prepare a horse so you can look around the town. Thank you so much for protecting Father Armin. Head outside the cathedral. A triport can be used on the world map. Fated Adventure. Claim Pridehold. Claim silver, which is the world's most popular currency. Keeping company. Barrett has prepared a mount. Alright, welcome challenge? Oh no, it's just that just seems to be how they guide you. Oh gosh. There's a lot of there's some fellow inherited turtles. World map obtained. Ooh. Hey, Daddy Daka Daka! I see you! Hey!
It's almost time for the service.
How do we create join guild? That's fast. Brother Olafel, hello adventurer. Father Varut said to expect you. He wants you to take one of these horses. You can get to your destination faster riding a horse. Also remember that you can use your mount's unique skill if you press spacebar while riding. Choose whichever one you'd like. Big black cock. I mean black horse. I mean cock. I mean horse. Memory chamber. Title. You missed a redeem crossy. Ne. Ano ne. Volkajo ne-chan. I stereo ne-chan. Tamer. Accepted you to a party. Sure. How do I mount? I've equipped it. Acquired mount for an empty slot. Quick use for quick slots. Is it? That's pet. View Alt V. That's fucking awkward. Alright. Move into a quick slot to use it. I'll just make it 5 for now.
You're the one who saved Father Armin.
M to open up the map, which can extend to a world map. Welcome challenge. Claim additional silver. Learning the basics. Carry out the main quest, Legends and Fairy Tales. Okay. Can we just quest together? Is that how this works? How does this work? And Pickle Ring. Welcome back, cutie. How are ya? Alright. Oh, there's a 10-second cooldown for the dodge. What the fuck? What? What? Fuck is this shit? Collectibles? Alright, I see. Okay. Interesting. You'll need these later doing little stuff like lore and getting things that'll increase kindness type stats. Okay, cool. Oh, I see. Gives me a bunch of normal healing potions. Collectibles. Collect Mako seeds. Claim reward. Yep. Alright. Cool. Here too. Investigate. A faded letter. Hidden past of Varut. I'm going to confess my love to her today. If she rejects me, I shall become a priest! Oh no! The poor man got no! Oh, the poor guy! Look how old he is! This was such a long time. Oh no! Poor bastard! Also, let me get a better look at... Yo! You got the fucking haircut. The drip. I respect it. I'm gaming?
You're the one who saved
I mean,
Father
gaming
Armin.
one? Gaming one? Oh, here. Yeah, let's see. Probably. Whoops, wrong chat. Heyo!
Heyo!
Oh god. Loud. Let me
Oh.
adjust this. Alright. Talk again?
Hello?
Hello?
Baba.
Baba Booey. Hey,
There's a
rubber.
rubber. But, yeah, those little beans that you saw earlier?
Yeah.
Guess how many of them there are in this entire world?
100?
1,209.
Jesus Christ!
They are fucking everywhere, and you will miss a shit ton of them in these following maps.
So eventually I'll need to whip up a guide and just grab them all.
There is an interactive map already out.
Oh, jeez.
Almost time for the service.
Yeah, this was from our blessed friends, the Koreans, like right here.
Yeah, okay, hold... Oh.
This is one
Hey, yo,
of the easier
hold
ones.
up. Hey, yo, hold up. I get to kill Rengar. Pog.
You get to kill Rengar? What?
Yeah, I get to kill Rengar. It's literally Rengar. He has one glowing red eye. And he's a wolf man.
Oh my god. What, like, in the places where there's a lot of other players, I'm noticing the game lag a little bit. I think I might have to adjust some graphical settings, even though, like, the majority of it's fine.
Yeah, that's not going to be so much of a problem out in the field. It's just in town that's going to be an issue.
Okay. That's a little strange, but alright.
Yeah, out in the field,
Deliver
you
these
rarely
flowers
find
to
people.
Brecca. She'll know if they're from Big C. He calls himself Big C? Don't let the other guards know. Oh, he's a fuck boy. Oh my god.
No, I have a full-on beard and everything.
Let's see if there's
Wait. Is this person a pet manager? You have no pets to change effects. It's like a little... Yeah, oh gosh, it's a little lion guy. That's cool. That's neato.
I imagine we're going to be able to get him later at some point. Oh.
Or something.
Everything's spinning.
We don't have enough money yet. Never mind.
Wait, okay, how do I tell which one's number one? Oh, flower shower is down here.
Anything exciting going on today?
Big C from Cordo, he sent me flowers 2 days in a row now. I guess I'll take them, but what am I supposed to do with them? I don't exactly have a green thumb. Well, one of the flower beds in the plaza would be the perfect place to do just that. Perfect crime. Put one of those flower beds. Becca didn't seem to care for the gift of flowers. Toss them in the flower bed. I don't want Cordo to get upset the side of them being abandoned. I'll have to arrange them in a way to make them look like they've always been there. No, I'll just abandon them normally. Why would I? Why would I take the extra
time
to
take
do
them to
that?
a flower bed.
You think I give a shit about Cordo? I don't give a fuck. If anyone asks, I told you to put the flowers there. That was my idea all along. Alright, sure.
Come hit a child.
I'm
It's not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and I can tell you, you've already missed one. because I missed this one too a lot.
So, got any news?
That's... Oh, I went inside by mistake.
Nothing to report.
Yeah, they're like I can see that they've got a unique shape, but I can definitely feel that they're a little hard to notice.
Oh, they get worse.
Everything's spinning.
Oh my!
I'm pretty sure being literally off of the traditional
the other
map
half of the stone
is
tablet
pretty
in
bad.
the cathedral? I didn't even know it was half a tablet to begin with.
What is report? You cannot talk with report NPCs yet. Oh, can you develop a NPC romance? Is that what it is?
Stone tablet in the cathedral?
Kinda. It's more like a friendship than a romance.
They should have made it a heart then.
You can get a bunch of special stuff from them by doing it.
You don't seek out adventures, Tom. Every adventure with the salt has one. You lose yours. This is the Genshin Adventures booklet.
So if you press N, you open your adventures tome. All this stuff is sort of collectibles and things you gotta do in order to fill this up.
All right.
Then all those rewards on the left-hand side are things you can receive. Some of them pretty goddamn good.
Charisma potion. Ignia token. Huh.
You don't have to do them, but...
I mean, it's certainly something to, like, aspire to, which is neat.
Yeah, it's just collectible stuff for the most part.
What is memory chamber? Leave party or raid group. No. Character. Inventory. Protective potion. Creates a shield of 15% max HP. Normal healing potion. Can't even use those yet. Adventure. Collectibles. I have 5 out of a... Oh my... It is 1,209. Jesus Christ!
I was not kidding.
That's so many!
Yeah. This is why I'm praising the interactive map, because even though it's a little bit outdated, it's really good.
Huh. So you're new to Pride Home. You've come to my tavern and met me, which means you've already seen half of the village. If you'd like to see the rest of Pride Home, I can recommend a few good places.
Also, what I'm gonna recommend, because this is not told in any fucking tutorial, if you open up your inventory, at the bottom of the inventory menu, one of the buttons will have dismantle when you hover over it.
Oh.
You want to dismantle all your gear, because that's how you're gonna earn majority of your money from selling gear.
Enough to get me drunk.
If you try to, like, sell them built as is, they'll only sell for 1 silver.
Ah, that's kind of annoying. Is there like an auto sort though?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
When you
Yeah,
hit it,
sword item.
all those.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that's neat.
I see.
Yeah, plus this allows you to carry around so much more of those materials than having an entire gear
Yeah,
set.
because if you have gear that you're just not going to use anyway, you can just scrap it. That's neato.
Yep.
Pride Home is a city rich with religious history. The lion statue in the village square honors the priests who battled against the demons. City residents set
The
aside
lion
time
statue
every day
honors
to offer
priests.
prayers of
There's
gratitude
nothing
to
lion-like
those
about it.
priests.
Okay, whatever.
From the outside, Pride Home appears to
You
be a
tell me
model
that when you
village,
join my server and see my paladin.
but
I mean,
actually
yeah,
one of the
that's a
oldest
paladin, not a
places
priest. A
in the
paladin
world.
and a priest is a very
It
different
might as
thing.
well as be a priest.
Pride Home remains a popular pilgrimage
So,
destination.
neat thing about paladins, they actually have like 2 different ability trees. They have their melee tree and their spellcasting tree in terms of different skills they can use. Their melee tree actually slaps.
Yeah, I mean, they are a warrior, so I would assume.
The
But,
stone tablet in
their
the cathedral?
holy tree.
Oh,
I use a
the
book.
slab engraved with something about the Ark, right?
That's pretty
Kinda
much it.
naive to believe a made-up story like that.
I don't have extra sword
You could
skills.
ask
No,
Rudin
I
at the
just
Adventures
thrust them.
Association. Then the stone tablet got removed. Interested in myths and legends like you, pace around that tablet for hours at a time. Alright.
I'd love to buy, but it's too expensive.
I'd really like for this game to have like a highlight all interactables button. Like if you held down onto alt or something. That'd be so convenient. But I can tell that it's intentionally not that way.
You're an adventurer looking for the Ark.
Yeah.
Stone tablet. I was there when it's moved. I don't remember what happened. No, Null was with me all day. Null's an observant one. He might have seen something I didn't. You have an adventurous tome. You haven't really recorded anything down yet. Let me teach you how to use it. Click the vista next to the cathedral to record in your adventurous tome. That's up top of the stairs by in the back.
It's the Vista that you already touched. They're making you go and touch it again.
How do you like Pride Hole?
You can skip it.
Take a brief look around thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great that even when, like, you know, it's still like game engine rendered, so you just see all the fucking player characters just kind of chug around the map.
Thankfully, you can skip all that. Thank you, the power of escape.
Yeah, I chose not to, but yes.
Good job. Every time you fill out the tome, the association will reward you.
Now this next site.
Wager Null is in front of the Triport. Triport?
Teleport.
Oh, wait, there's a bard here that gives me a quest. There are one too many bards in Prideholm. I can't think of any good music with that blustering bard Sierra with. What I need is some inspiration to see someone involved in an amazing and innovative act of creativity. The creative type perhaps can help me. Can you think of anything? Why emote and dance? Or...
May Regulus watch over
images to write a
or
song.
slash dance. Oh, cannot while on a mount. So I need to get off the mount.
Lord of all gods,
Slash dance.
please watch over us.
Damn, why is Armin hot?
Armin is hot, yeah. What is this?
Oh no,
super K-pop
you
dance?
haven't seen him his hot form yet.
His hot form?
Yeah, he has a hot form.
Oh my
Just saying.
god. Amazing and innovative, and not necessarily in that order. I saw something that utterly blew my mind. Yes, haha. What? Okay, sure, whatever.
I killed Rengar. Woo!
Brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
Also, if he's even more like Rengar because he has like the blade on his arm.
Piece of tablet? What? Are you seeking the Ark? You're like Rudin.
The Ark is just a legend, nothing but a myth. Actually, this triport is believed to be made out of the same stuff the god used to make the Ark. With the wonderful aura, the perfect lines, take talking too much again. Look around, you might discover something interesting. So, my understanding is that normally to teleport, it costs you money unless you have the premium crystalline aura, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Did you find anything special?
I've got 8 days of it.
You'd think if there was a clue to the Ark there, someone would have found it already.
How much is the premium cost anyway? Is it
$10 for 30 days?
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad, and you get a couple other things. Like, let me see.
All right. Out of curiosity, let's see what it actually gives me. I'm curious what it actually gives me.
Triport fee is free. Ocean liner fee is 50% off. Daily rapport action tries +1. Song of Return cooldown -50%.
Rapport action tries, so you can fail report. I assume. That's kind of annoying.
No,
it's emotions that you give them in order to increase the rapport.
Okay, so you just get to boost it like extra.
Yeah, so normally you can only do like 5 emotes for like 5 different NPCs. This gives you 1 extra, so you can do 6 NPCs a day.
Okay, cool. What is a Bifrost slot?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. We haven't made it that far.
Yeah.
And
all right.
Rubber over here is only a little ahead of me.
I have crystalline aura. I will use it, I guess. Why not?
Yeah.
Wait. It says, welcome to Pride Home, mission success. Oh, I have to claim it here. Okay. Ooh, I love it.
No, you just need to claim it, period.
Yeah.
Also, up here.
Also, yeah, it is 10 days for 30 days, or $10 for 30 days.
Okay. I assume if you buy more, then it's worth more.
Yeah, well,
you get more
no,
value, I would assume.
no, 180 days is $50. So
Oh.
it's the exact same.
What the fuck?
I wonder what Neria is doing.
That's kind of annoying.
Could be worse.
Alright. Oh. This is the other bard. The one that he was complaining about, I assume.
Hello, adventurer. How can I help you?
I'm starting to feel real generic now with all these bards. I'm becoming an NPC.
What can I do for you? The tablet about the Ark?
This is actually
Hi
important.
there.
You're gonna.
What can I do for you?
Does it feel weird as a bard that everyone else can play songs too?
Wait, can I not play songs as a bard?
Not like you can in 14.
Oh no.
No. Also, everyone else gets a song. Yeah. Because it's Song of Escape is how you get out of dungeons.
So
Song of
F2.
F2?
Yeah, that's the keybind port.
Oh, sheet music. Register the sheet music to.
Oh yeah, you gotta hit I into your inventory.
Oh, I gotta activate it first. Okay.
Yeah.
Make that like 9 or something.
Yeah. That's what I hear.
Something occasional, but it should be on a quick shot. The tablet. Stormmason Arzul manages matters related to the Ark. May the Ark not live. The Ark be with you. Okay. All right. There's like a quest giver here. Oh, right. Welcome challenge. Learning the basic. Claim reward from that. Yes. Oh god, there's like a bunch of other things. Changing skill tree.
Eesh.
Oh, you can get upgraded forms of like a spell as it levels up. I see. Now the question is, what spell is like the most important? I like. Yeah, I like Rhapsody. I like Rhapsody of Light because it does the most damage that I have right now. But it's also got like a super long cooldown, so I don't know if that's worth it.
You can also press K and look at your stuff.
That's what he's doing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the interactive map open.
The increase is about... It's like a 50% increase. That's not bad.
So what I do is I just put all my points into the one for each level up. At least for now.
이거 진짜로 안 열어지네? Uh-oh. Okay. That's it. Whew. My mom needed help opening a bottle. How much damage does Rhapsody increase by? From 400 to 6. Oh! You know, I'm doing it. Oh shit, I can take it all the way to 4. Ooh. 50%.
Yeah, that's what I recommend, is pick a skill, level it up to 4, and then pick a bonus to add to it.
Ooh, cooldown reduction or casting speed. Ooh. There's also, wait, 50% chance of MP cost 100%. What? Does that mean MP cost down, or?
That's minus. Next to the cost, there's actually a minus next to it. It just doesn't carry over like it should.
Ah.
It's not like a part of it, part of the word.
Okay, I see.
It's just bad format.
Yeah. Give me cooldown reduction, because I want to be able to spam that thing more. Oh, shoot. I don't know about putting points into this one yet. So, oh, you can remove points whenever you feel like.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's really good.
And it doesn't cost you a thing.
Oh, that's great. Actually, you can change builds on the fly. That's oh, that's really good.
They also give you multiple trees since the 1 through 10 if you want to try out different things.
Nice. Oh, damn, that's really cool.
So if you wanted to do a damage build or purely like buffing, debuff tree, you can do that.
What's up, bud?
What's up? I've been here for like 5 minutes, not saying anything, because I did not know what to say.
Yeah, hi. This is Miss Maker. I play D&D with him.
Ah, hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I need to adjust volume slightly more. Okay,
Where'd you
should
go?
be good. All right. If you go to Log Hill around this time of year, you'll see white red beaks. Collect their feathers to make clothes for the priests.
When you're ready for the next thing, come to me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going around picking up quests. Alright, I don't think I see any more quests pop up on the menu when I open it up.
That's why.
Gods bless you.
Where are you from, adventurer?
Dancing.
Yeah, I'm coming back. So how are you enjoying your soul fister?
You know, she fists real good.
She fists real good. Oh, I see it now. How the fuck would I have found it? It's literally outside of vision. Like
yeah,
I
you'd have to rub yourself against the walls.
Yeah, I can understand. Like I can genuinely understand, like if like they're within the they're like on the map and you can see them, but that's literally outside of your vision range. The fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
yo, okay. This part of the map, this part of the mini map, this looks like
yeah.
pair of ovaries.
Yeah, it sure does.
Like, why? I don't understand. And thirsty alien Tony, yahoo. I'm doing good today, just being thirsty for love. It's alright, aren't we all? But I hope you're having a good day. How are you? Welcome. Oh, I see this. Yeah. See, I like, once I walked by it, I noticed that. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, that's how it is going to be for some of them. I'm going to be honest, I phased past so many of these my first go around.
Oh, the bunnies are blue. Oh, that's cute. Oh, little bunnies. Look at this. Look at
They're adorable. Let's eat them.
Yes, delicious.
I think there's one more thing in town. Yeah.
Ooh, sheet music.
Listen.
Oh yeah, I see the investigate.
Oh. Yep.
Sunflowers for my love. I love sunflowers in my garden. Why are you so fickle the other day? You still wanted ivy, now you want sunflowers. Woman, can't you give your husband a break? It's gonna take forever to get to the Log Hill Wildflower Garden. Oh wait, inherited. Oh, wait, welcome challenge. Hold up.
Okay, that's not
skill tree. Claim reward. Yep. Claim.
Oh, we forgot something back
roster.
Noise.
Register HP item in the quick slot and use it. Okay. I can just spend a potion right now. Already at full HP. Okay, never mind. I need to get a little damage before I use that.
There's one thing we missed.
Is that epic gamer juice next to you? Can I have some? Yes, of course. It is just gamer subs. I am simple fox. I like. Ooh, investigate. Ingredient for
what do you
a
like?
Specialty dish. It's the I know it sounds really stupid, but it's called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. It's like a it's like a strawberry lime kind of juice mix. It's tasty. It's really, it sounds really stupid, and it is, but it's tasty.
Watch out for the grave robbers.
This clap is so satisfying to play. Holy shit.
Mr. Assassin Man. Which
Yeah,
assassin did you do?
Shadowhunter.
Shadowhunter? Ah.
Demon.
Those
gotta be an edgelord.
Robbers.
I'm literally Dante from Devil May Cry.
T to auto move in current direction. Oh
You're
shit.
talking about the missing
you're
piece
in
of the
channel
tablet in the
84.
cathedral.
Why didn't it sync us
I
to
don't know
channels?
where it is either. Why
Wait,
do you
put us
want
in different channels?
Apparently, I'll move to your channel.
That's a lot of channels.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, it is the starting area.
Wait, once again, I got a collectibles notice. This one.
Nice.
So, if you notice the little buff in your corner, how there's a timer on it, that is purely for the sunflower thing that we started. We do have to complete some of these in a specific time.
Oh shit.
I've only noticed one that is an actual pain in the ass to do.
That's
and
kind of
it's
silly.
not close to here yet.
Relief depiction of the
Long ago, a horde of demons invaded the mortal world.
Damn it.
Thus began what is known as the Chain War.
I'm gonna have to take a break for some water in a bit
Unending,
because
eternal war.
I'm almost out. Prime Shark, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie?
Water is good.
The one thing that I have noticed though is that I've got this problem where I'm used to because of League of Legends, where right click is to move and to attack. So sometimes I'll move or I'll like attack instead of moving, or like vice versa. Yeah, I just need to get used to it. Oh. So do the items pick up automatically, like, or?
Yes, when you run by them, they'll auto pick up.
Oh, okay.
The seed's over here, right? I think. What the fuck is my interactive map doing?
I can register in the quick slots.
Oh,
Hell
over
yeah.
here. Oh.
Sorry.
They give 2 EXP.
Yeah, all of your EXP is gonna come from questing.
So it's like Genshin.
Pretty much.
Not really.
The
much
monsters give you
grinding, just
nothing.
More questing than grinding.
Which honestly feels better than just plain grinding.
Free health potion.
Yeah.
The problem with quests that, like, games that rely on grinding is that the grinding just gets longer and longer the higher level you go.
Yeah, it really does.
Oh, I'm stupid. It's over here. There it is. There's the pear.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
We do need to go in a different direction now. We're gonna go in the opposite direction of our quest.
Let me get on my horse. That's probably faster.
Way faster.
Yeah.
You will blaze through this area. Grab the
Thanks,
visible
CDC.
area.
Oh. I didn't need to get on my horse.
Yeah.
I do want to see how it... Okay, it's like... It's nice seeing the map at different angles. I kind of wish that you could rotate the map, rotate your perspective. But,
yeah. I want to be able to look my enemies in the eyes as I fucking shoot them.
As I destroy them.
Here.
Oh, that was literally hidden in the... oh no, it's...
Whoa, big man.
Come with me, planted them in his garden in Pride Home. So, I guess we would have to go back to the Pride Home garden?
The train?
Yep, and we got 20 minutes to do it, so...
Yeah.
I just wanted to get that part done with, because we'll be going back.
Oh, cool. Okay.
You could technically teleport back using the teleporter, right?
Yes, we could.
So, can you only teleport from teleport point to another teleport point?
Nope, you can teleport anywhere.
Okay. That's neat.
Now we go down here. Touch the shotgun. Touch it real good.
Energy.
The war was so terrible. Even the gods wanted no part of it.
Oh.
Leaving the people
Hello, enemies.
Ah, yes, the gods abandoned
so
the people.
desperate races of the mortal world began a search for the Ark.
The gods didn't abandon the people, clearly. They're gods, they're just fucking.
The power of the Ark was the only way of defeating the demons once and for all.
Alright, we check the third relief. It's right around the
Hello, what is this?
I don't know how, but I picked up a silver.
Probably from a mob I murdered at some point. So no matter where on the map you are, it will count your kill for anyone else in your party.
Okay, that's neat.
A small band of heroes eventually found.
So it's not restricted by distance.
Yeah. So let's say someone kills a world boss and you didn't make it to it, but you're in the same zone in the party. You can go over and pick up that loot.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I love that they did that.
It's super convenient, yeah. Alright. This game is genuinely really pretty though. Like I'm very much enjoying the aesthetic.
Yeah, and it only gets better.
That's good.
There you are. Investigating the stone ruins?
Hey,
seem to respawn fairly
it's the
quickly.
priest boy.
Long ago, the Sidereals used the great power of the Ark to defeat the demons. Now, that same darkness has come to the mortal world yet again.
This is the question that will determine if we stay friends. Did you set your attack to left click or right click?
Right click.
Everyone tells me.
How dare you?
The Ark is just
What do you mean, how dare I? I'm just used to right click being attacked from League, so that's just what it is. It is weird that I'm using left click to move, though. I'm just not used to it, but
Now, if you'll excuse me, I
Don't
must
play
continue
League
my
after.
search.
Totally recommend.
Please let me know if you find something.
Because I shit you not, that fucked with me so hard after my FC wanted to play.
Oh yeah, no. Sounds about right.
Man, this is weird.
Mm.
I had to kill a boss and then backtrack to get more seeds.
Oh.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, they're they're trying to hit us.
Where's Ringo? Whatever shall we do?
The stone tablet of the key? You mean the slab
Dear
moved
God,
out of
you
East Oratory?
Don't move your head back that far. Fucking Christ.
I don't know, but since it was moved out of the oratory, maybe we can find some clues there. Gotta go to the oratory.
Don't put your head there, but her thighs.
Don't put your head there, but the thighs. I swear to God. Oh God, my game like lagged out hard for like a hot second there. That was weird.
I bring you a bean.
Yeah, I see it. And there looks like a no, it's a nothing. The brick looked important, but
oh, emergency quest.
Emergency quest? What?
Do you not have the red beat thing?
Oh, I have it now. Yeah. So we just gotta kill a bunch of these.
Yep. While we're in the zone. Bonk.
Okay.
You need another one?
No, I'm good. View token info.
You've got mail.
How do I... Okay, adventure... Wait, no, that's collectibles. Why is my Mokotoko seed still highlighted here?
On the map? Oh, don't worry about it. You can just click that and click off. It's not until you gain like 50 do you actually get it.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't registering it when I clicked off of it from the previous time. What is Crystal Benefactor? Sure, I'll equip
don't
that.
know, but we will see later.
No, that's the title. I got it confused with something else. Is it still gonna be highlighted? Yes, it is. It's annoying. Inventory.
Right here. Here's where it is.
Swift robe. Oh wait, no, that's a temporary item. I think. There's only 3 of them. Let's adjust that. Okay. Alright. Move.
The thing.
I'm trying to see the... Oh, there it is. An ingredient for a local specialty dish. God, these are really hidden. The fuck?
Yeah.
I like that there are these little things everywhere. But make them a little visible, like come on.
Right.
Yeah. Like Jesus. Unless you rub up against every fucking corner, how the fuck are you supposed to find anything?
That's the point of it.
The Blondie Power is that girl's name? Entering a dungeon. Ooh.
It's a solo thing.
Oh, okay. I'll decline it for now.
It's like, no, it's a story thing. You have to do it.
Oh, I have to do it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a... You're gonna have these little story solo events, like in every game.
Yep.
Once again, the illusion of choice.
Yeah, well, it won't disconnect me from the party, right?
No.
Okay, then there's no worries. It's all goody.
Find the tablet! Kill them all! The tablet!
Find the tablet! Kill them all! Protect the tablet!
My character is bisexual. Why? Because she has the finger guns.
She has the finger guns of destiny.
She for real has finger guns. It's called Deadly Finger.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. No! Why did... Oh, fuck. Unbind this. I used one of my protective potions already. I didn't mean to use that. It auto binds to my fucking T-bind slots, and I meant to hit F1 instead.
Yeah, I always remove them. You can't even move. You can only put flat health potions on that bar. The F1 bar is strictly regen potions.
I hit one instead of F1 by
use
mistake.
regen way more. Flat healing potions are way more valuable.
Please tell Alm what happened.
There's a shortcut over there. Basic training, some move around, rub up against a couple things in case there's something hidden in this dungeon. I doubt it, because this is an instance of like single time, but
you're good, fam. You don't have to.
Alright.
However, once you pass that barrier, do not go down that slide. You will want to go back to the center of that little temple.
Okay.
That way you don't have to come.
Ah, I see. So look around.
Yeah.
It's a looky-loo.
You're on a different channel again. What the fuck?
I don't think that the I don't think that they thought through certain aspects of that correctly. We've only got like 10 minutes left of that sunflower thing too.
Yeah, we can go back and do it right now.
Oh, that slide down is pretty cool,
yeah.
Though.
So just press M to open your map and then hit click on the Pride Home Triport. Click on Pride Home again, and you can go to it.
Hey.
Each class has their own unique instrument.
Yeah, you had like an electric guitar. Mine's like a pan flute.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Please tell us.
Okay, now it brought you to the same area as me. I swear, it's so weird sometimes.
Yeah, that is a little odd.
May Regulus watch over the soul.
We just get to
Anything
get back
exciting
right
going on today?
Back to where we picked up the sunflower thing.
Yeah. Kami.
May the gods bless you.
And plant them.
A tall sunflower. The fertile land, warm sunlight, the old man's care. Sunflowers are good as tall as he was. And if another geezer in Ramaris can grow sunflowers as well as I can. Aw, that's cute. He gets along pretty well with his wife. That's cute. Disgorged lump. Unsellable, cannot be dismantled. Key ingredient in protein-packed white bird stew. So, what are these,
they're collectible stuff. So you're gonna pay a little of your silver in order to make the recipe how to cook. They'll give you the finished product. You consume the product. And
will it give you like stat gains or something? Or is it like just a temporary consumable?
It adds to your roster EXP. If
Ah.
I'm not mistaken. All these little side events.
Okay.
And that will give you stats to all your characters. Based on whatever server you came at.
Alright, cool.
Is
So,
there
it's worth it.
anything you need?
Fried home style food. Epic. Bound on pickup. Unsellable, cannot be dismantled.
Oh yeah, that's one of the other things. We didn't have the... Ooh, God, I'm whiplashing.
So should I buy this Pride Home style home food recipe?
Yeah. Holy sh... I am getting whiplashed really hard on my horse. Goodbye, horse. What the fuck was that? But yes, you should buy that for right now.
Yeah, I ate it already.
Yep, you're supposed to.
What does it do?
It just adds to your log if you press N.
Okay. Ignia token reward. I currently have 0 tokens.
Yeah,
if you
don't
have
even bother
13
with
tokens, you can get a golden Terrapitian mount. Ooh.
Yeah, that's something we'd be dealing with way later.
It says that the quest giver's like here though. Or is that no? That's exchange tokens. I mistook it for the quest symbol because I'm stupid. There's what the fuck?
What'd you do?
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Did you turn in your quest already to the armor smith lady?
No, I need to find that. No, I did. I just need to find.
No issues. The cook is down here.
No, I need to report the guard out. Oh wait, the guard's
we just
outside.
go back to where we.
Yeah.
Anything exciting going on today?
I never talked to the guard, which is why I was confused.
Yeah. Just come down to Madam Cook and turn the shit in while you can.
Watch out for the grave robbers.
Wait, I was supposed to go to the cook before I go to the guard?
Yeah, you might as well.
Oh, okay, I'll come back.
Those toxic claw robbers.
I misunderstood the situation.
It's all good.
Watch out.
Level.
This is why you have Daddy Daka Daka here.
Daddy Daka Daka. I fucking this name. I love it, but I also hate it. Like,
With how often I guide people, I changed my paladin's name to Daddy Paladin because children were getting lost so hard.
Request protein packed bird stew. Yes. Claim. And Regia wheat bread. Claim. We're only missing the sprout for the cider.
Yep, and we will get that later.
And I should just eat these both now?
Yeah.
Regular bread baker, melt in your mouth bread, almost on par with Wall Pride pork.
I want to play in the water.
And an incredible silky mouthfeel, meat so tender, literally falls apart in your mouth. You don't even have to chew.
I wonder what Neria is doing.
All right. Oh, I think we're in separate channels.
How do
I check what channel you're in?
You would see it above my name, but I'm in Log Hill now.
Oh, okay, so I'll just go to Log Hill. Alright. But hi,
and since I'm already here, it should bring you to my channel.
How you doing, cutie? Oh, so, okay, so you have to be already loaded into an area. So if we're both going in through at the same time, it'll put us in different... No, you're still not here. I
assume so?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
You're channel 50 here. I'll skip over to it.
Okay.
God, that's a lot of scrolling. That's a lot of channels.
Those toxic claw robbers have increased in number.
Yeah, there was not even a quarter of those channels when I was playing earlier.
Yeah. I mean, in the early access, there's... Oh, well, I say early access, but it was early release. You just don't need as many rooms because there's just less players that paid for it when it's free to play.
You'd say that, but there were a ton of people.
Oh, no, I know that there was definitely a lot of people, but definitely less people than when the game is free and anyone can join in. Oh, God, this fucking monster train.
I mean, that's what you're going to be doing later anyways.
No, yeah, because there's no reward for, like, fighting them. I guess you can
well,
get
no, you just do that to burst through quests.
Yeah.
Up on the guards.
I've got my rockets.
Guard Measle, no match for you. I leveled up! 5 skill points, let's go!
You may have gotten a skill as well.
Alright, give me a second. Oh, normal, Wind of Music. Inflicts damage, pushing foes, and spread wide to... Okay, hold up. Ooh, new D skill. Let's see. Oh, it's the fuck off on point center knockback. Yeah. Why did my shock sound level up so much? Wait. Oh no, it's not that I leveled up that much. It's I just put other shit into it. Wait, I can only upgrade Rhapsody of Light to 5 right now? But I want to put more points into it.
You need more points in order to add more level to it.
Oh, so the cost increases exponentially.
Yes.
It's only one point.
No, it's like exponentially. Getting to level 2 and 3 costs like 1 point, and then it starts costing like...
Yeah, from 4 to 5 takes all 5... Like, 4 to 5 takes 4 of my points.
Yeah, so it goes like 1, 1, 2, 4, 4, 8...
Jeez.
And then 8, 12.
Oh, welcome
I
challenge.
think.
Claim reward. Save time at the triport. Complete the Trace the Stone Tablet quest at Log Hill. Wait, didn't we already do that? It's odd. I guess it's a separate side quest? we've already activated the whatever. Oh, the horse can jump too.
Yeah. The Founders Pack Cerberus can jump twice.
Ah. Congratulations, pay to win.
$100 amount, by the way.
That's crazy. Alrighty.
I mean, I can't really insult you for paying $100 for the mount because I spent like $200-300 on Albedo.
No, yeah. That's... Oh.
I mean, I don't think any of us have the Cerberus mount, so.
Wait, I thought Zenova bought the platinum package or something. I think I remember him saying that he bought the platinum.
My mic's off.
I was gathering information about the recent
yes,
movements of the grave robbers.
I have it. It's just not on this character.
Yeah.
I see.
It's on my main character, which I would like to move Joe to that server eventually.
Yeah. Toxic Claws all ran away in terror. Complete. Guard Veratin. Hopefully server moving isn't too expensive.
And even if so, I wouldn't even worry so much about it.
Yeah. Okay. Press M to open the map. Yep. Teleport to transport. Yeah. I know how to teleport.
We go back to Pride Home. That's literally what it's asking us to do.
Yeah.
Meow.
Woo. I'm really liking how pretty this game is though. I'm just kind of vibing.
It is pretty, yeah.
Yeah. The story isn't like the most gripping because I'm not really paying attention to it, despite the fact that normally I try and pay attention to everything.
Brothers and sisters, let us pray.
It's like a generic
Anything
Korean
exciting
MMO
going
story.
on today?
It's just generic, you know,
I heard the
MMO
guards
story
broke
in
up their hands
general.
full. Is that why you
Yeah.
came to pick up the supplies?
Although, I still enjoy it.
Like, I still get
think
the
I like
general
both.
gist of, I still get the general gist of what's going on, which is the important part. So, that's fine.
Like, I literally just got done with the story dungeon, and I didn't pay attention to any of it.
I have
Scout killed everything.
I was literally spacing out explaining how skill points worked.
I tried really hard to pay attention to the story at first, and then there were no voice lines past the first one, and I was like, why?
Level 2.
It's the gear shop. Bulletin board.
I'm paying attention to the story as I'm going.
Yeah,
but it's like,
I'm paying
not
attention to the
reading it.
general story as a whole.
But I'm not reading the dialogue like super in depth.
No, yeah, I was at the start, but I already stopped reading it in depth.
Yeah, I'm just spamming G.
Alright, defeat Lieutenant Kugel and Logdale, obtain his nameplate, and deliver supplies to the guard Measle. Which means I think we've got to teleport back to Logdale, and everything seems to be about here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
I built
probably. Also, it's like getting late, so it should be properly cold outside, so I can actually open up the windows. And it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, everything's good. Alrighty. Here.
I'm trying to do a combo, but then the enemies die too quickly. Darn.
Mood.
Let me do my cool combo. Stop dying so quickly. And away I go. Ooh. Man. Oh look, big enemy. I might actually need to use, like, my Z. Nope. I got a bomb.
Those toxic claw robbers have increased in numbers.
Forgetting that I have a mount.
Woo! Okay. I'm back. I got these. I cannot for the life of me, Lost Ark, the characters feel like they have no growth. Yeah, they give you a full kit at the start, which is a little weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that part of the game yet. I'm just kind of vibing. Like I'm in the exploratory phase, where I see pretty world and I go ooga booga. But how you doing, Onessa? That part's what's killing it for me. No, I think that's entirely justifiable. Yeah, it's giving you a little bit too much, a little fast, and I can see why that might turn off some people. It doesn't feel like character progression quite so much. And that's a little weird. I do agree with that feeling. But also, Clicky, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. All right, Guatemala #1.
The stuff some people are saying in the game chat is ridiculous.
Yeah, I've been noticing. Did I see a guy whose name was Anime Bussy?
Probably.
Yep.
Okay. I also got.
He said yes immediately after he heard you.
Anime Bussy.
Also, you don't really get a full kit at the start of the game. You still unlock skills as you level.
Yeah, you do unlock skills, but but you start off with a pretty big setup. Which I don't think is like a huge problem, but I can see why I can see why that might feel like a turnoff. For an MMO that is odd. It is an odd choice, but no, I'm still vibing. Anime Bussy is Giga Chat, absolutely. Oh, never mind. Anime Bussy said Joe Rogan is based, no longer Giga Chat. Just cringe, not based. All right. Destroy their base, take their food.
These supplies may not be enough.
Steal their wives.
I've just finished studying the grave robbers.
Steal their wives. Specialty skill in characters of every class. Oh, the Z skill, yeah.
Your ultimate power.
So how do you even fill it up?
Pretty sure it's... Yeah.
Just a
I know.
stuff. It'll fill.
Alright.
How else do anime characters fill their ultimate power?
Through the power of friendship.
I was gonna say with a lot of yelling, but that works too.
Why not both?
Yelling about the power of friendship sounds about right.
Have increased in numbers.
Hey!
I have returned.
I got a chess piece. Hold up.
Hey.
Is it better than what I got right now? Slightly, yeah. Oh, look at me. I look cute. Oh, hair accessory.
Yeah.
I don't think the hair accessory shows at all, Sag. I think that one's purely... I think that one's purely whatever. Look at this! And Zeta! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Downloading right now, not gonna lie. Hey, yo.
I highly dislike how you get to choose an outfit for your character at the start, and then they proceed to not wear that outfit.
Oh, that's more of a that's more of a hey, test what the outfit looks like kind of situation. Like you can see kind of roughly what your looks are gonna be like and what the style of the class generally is.
I know, but like I spent like 10 minutes just being like, this is the outfit I like.
Fail this.
Understandable.
And we're all dead men.
You can get it later, don't worry.
Take everyone to Log Hill and search.
Right over here.
If you find the tablet, stash it in the hideout.
Oh, he respawned. Let's kill him again.
Get
Perish. Oh, his body ragdolled all the way over here, separate from his weapon. Okay. And Richie, thanks for the head pat. Someone goes, ara, mama, oh kawaii koto, kawaii da yo, Richie-kun, kawaii da yo. And ama, aiku yawaru ka kyou nai no, aiku, ama. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a 70 gigabyte. Which is pretty normal for an MMO, I think. That is pretty big.
According to this note,
putting it
the
lightly.
ones who are looking for the tablet will
The
have
fact that
needed
they
their hideout.
did 1,209 of these little beans.
Well, it's a little big. Because like comparing this thing to 14, 14 is only like 30 gigs.
This game's got really high quality texturing though.
That is true, yeah. And it also has like a massive fucking world.
Yeah.
Command strange summonlings. Odd moving rocks. Oh. Scholars and
mages, huh?
Alright.
Mages? What mages? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a mage.
No, I just fought some lightning boys.
Some shocky boys.
They weren't very nice, so I killed them.
Good.
Oh, ha! I see the lightning. That was like a full-ass tornado.
Oh. Don't worry about these guys for right now.
Yeah, because there's another zone with them, and that one actually also has a separate thing closely by the area.
Yep.
Hide, huh? I have a friend named Jekyll. He'll get along great.
Oh, another statue fragment.
Perfect. Come over here. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Oh wait, there's a look here. Gives off a gentle, pleasing aroma. And also look here. God, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that it's so far like off the map and like you literally can't see. You have to like rub around and guess.
Yeah.
That part's kind of trash.
That one though actually does like have a little hint of why that's there.
Yeah, if you look from down here, you can kind of get a glimpse of one of them.
There's a verbal hint.
A verbal hint.
Yeah. So, there being something special around here. That actually explains exactly that, sort of. This motherfucker complains about them.
Constructs. I'd smash them to bits if I could.
I wonder if they know what they're doing.
A scholar. I've got no idea what class to pick either. Just pick whatever looks prettiest or most fun to you. That's all there is to it.
They're all super useful and feel amazing.
I really wanted to play sorcerer for the explosion, but I like bard more. So I chose the bard version of the mage rather than the explosive mage. Ooh, new weapon. Only slightly better, and skill tree effect disabled. I lose movement speed.
Why would they make it possible for you to get gear that's worse than what you started with?
No, we're not going to the first ending yet.
I don't know if it's necessarily worse. The weapons look exactly the same.
No, I mean like legitimately lower item level, lower stats.
Was that a quest reward?
No, it was just like a enemy drop.
Oh, then that's because it's just a random enemy drop. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still weird how they would. Like, why not just give more money?
That's fair.
Because, like, you have absolutely no use for gear that's worse than your starting gear.
Ooh, another statue fragment. How many of them do I need? Is the real question.
Oh, you're gonna need a lot of... Like, I wouldn't even necessarily worry about them. Because you're gonna be gaining them off of filth that are in the zone. And that's the
Channeling your Venti for the bard power? Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, let's go.
And away I go.
I mean, part of my VTuber design is inspired by Venti too. So it's like, he was one of my reference images.
Now you're actually a tone deaf bard.
Always has been, baby.
It's funny, before you said that part of your model was inspired by Venti, I just now noticed that you have a braid in front.
Yeah.
Oh, beefy boy. Will you shoot at me? Well, boys, it's time for you to die.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, but your employer lied to you. This is not going to be time.
Just drop an AoE on top of myself and pop my shielding skill.
Really big at endgame.
Oh yeah. Gonna be beefy. That's what I liked about Paladin. Because they're even chunkier.
Okay, I'm like half health. Oops.
Oh god.
I didn't even mess with them, I just skipped them.
I'm just killing them for fun.
Oh shit.
Oh, also, you remember that that black
Which one is
mage
Enforcer
that
Dargo?
you saw in the opening cinematic?
These guys. Sorry. Wait, why am I?
All of this over church crap. The boss will have our heads if we don't find this tablet. Better be worth it. I heard the Kolsch Valley gang thinks they found it. Better not.
You see our character hiding behind a pillar?
What's that?
Ah, I got spotted.
Looks like we've got an eavesdropping rat.
Oh no, whatever shall you do?
You ain't leaving here alive.
I love how my special power is called a hype.
I haven't had the chance to use my special power. I haven't been able to build it up long enough.
I keep forgetting that I have a mount. I'm so used to games not giving you any until like way later.
The tablet is hidden.
Ooh. Ooh, new gloves?
I ordered my people to pull out the tablet. You keep an eye out for the guards from the
but it changes the color of my cape!
Once this is done,
yeah, your cape is attached to your gloves.
Why?
Armbands.
Why is my cape attached to my gloves?
Look at your armbands. Your armbands are literally your hands too.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's why it changes your cape.
Alright, I didn't expect that, but that's interesting. Alright. Okay, wait, I can't disarm. I can't. Oh, I cannot be dismantled. I see.
Ooh.
So some items can't be dismantled. That's that's annoying.
Hey, also level up. Let's go.
Then what I do with those?
You can sell them too. It's just gonna give you 1 silver, or you could trash them. Doesn't really matter.
All right. I mean,
it's unfortunate that that's a thing on the starting gear, but
it is what it is.
It's everything that you get from the tutorial.
Because these are still like kind of like the beginner missions.
Yeah. Everything else that you gain from missions, you can dismantle.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But like the main quest related equipment, you can't dismantle, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Oh wait, we're in separate channels again. All right.
Hang on, I'm teleporting to you.
Oh, okay.
You just get over here.
Get over here.
Oh, there's a cooldown on changing channels. That's fair.
That's kind of irritating. Alright.
I don't love that cooldown reduction.
That's kind of annoying that they have got a channel swap cooldown, because like there's so many channels and they have a little bar that you can adjust, but it feels like it doesn't really work. It can't really drag it around for some reason, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is, I suppose. It is what it is.
This one first, because it's gonna be
it will be that.
The leader of the grave robbers wrote, "We've located."
There's already gold-bot chat spammers. Oh no!
Does not surprise me.
Yeah. Welcome to MMOs.
Also, use a regen potion.
I mean, I'm regenning naturally. I guess.
Very, very slowly.
Yeah. All right.
Then come to me.
Oh, we're in the same channel now. Okay.
Yes.
Where are you? Let's see. I don't see.
After you turn in your quest, you'll see me as you move on.
Don't let your guard down. Might even destroy the triport.
Am I in Kolsch Valley now? Oh, I see. I have to be in Kolsch Valley. Oh wait. I'll go to you before I turn in the quest, I guess.
Yeah. I'm literally gonna go there right after.
Yeah, I assume you're there because of collectible reason.
Yes.
Hey.
Because right now we can get 10 free Phoenix plumes.
Oh, I already got my 10 free Phoenix plumes.
Like, and if you want to skip these because they're not super important, I don't think.
I just like the visuals.
Okay, we can skip the seeds then.
The seeds?
Yeah.
I mean, if there's seeds in the area, we might as well grab them.
Okay. There can be seeds quite literally everywhere. There's like 9 per map.
goodness. I mean, considering that there's 1,200 seeds. Yeah, you need like 9 per map.
And I shit you not, I zipped past this one so fucking fast.
There we go.
Oh yeah, cause this was like...
I was just pure focused on the mission, just like, do the mission.
Are you saying the grave robbers are looking
Understandable.
Hard mode, why not?
Pride Home Cathedral?
It's almost like grave robbers will steal anything valuable.
I'm a hard boy. I can do the hard mode.
Yes, you can. Just don't do it alone.
I might be doing it alone.
And 8.
You're gonna hurt.
Yeah,
maybe.
Let's go.
Hey Google, shut up.
Hey Google, shut up.
Ooh, there's an elite.
Oh, where?
Right here. It's a fish.
Grave robbers. It's time for you to meet your doom.
Ooh. What the fuck?
I didn't get anything special out of it, but...
I got things, it's just not picking up like it usually auto does.
No, yeah, I just spam G. Oh, he's hiding in the bushes.
Hiding in the shrubbery.
I love how his name is Hide and he's hiding. My God.
I smell honey.
Game? Thank you.
All right, yes, harvest honey with our bare hands. Yes, yes, yes. Dying light all over again.
Oh, I gotta harvest a separate node. Oh, yeah.
Right.
Okay, we need another one of these fuckers.
I got it. my big burst damage.
Okay. I don't think you realize what happened there for me.
Did they just disintegrate on your screen like they did for me?
They just poofed.
Yeah, they
it's
just...
like they never existed in the first place.
They were a figment of your imagination, Zenova. Alright, they were never there. Don't worry about it.
Last one I got didn't give me enough.
But I bet you can't pronounce Worcestershire.
Worcestershire?
Worcestershire sauce, yeah. Worcestershire.
We should all be able to say it. We're Asian.
Well.
I like the. Oh, they even fight each other. Oh, they're like real goats. I like that. Just fucking goats beefing for no reason. I like it.
Touch the stone.
Unlock its power.
In Kosh Forest.
Hello, Gandor.
Overrun.
I didn't realize you were in this game.
Toxiclaw robbers.
He
look,
looks
too.
more like Hagrid, but more respectable. he looks like a more respectable Hagrid. I don't know.
You're not wrong.
He only repairs. I want to sell, but I guess he doesn't.
You can sell.
He's not a sellout.
Oh, sell.
Okay. So there is technically a thing over here, but we're gonna be holding off of it because it's gonna make us move to the next area.
Wait. Okay. So, broken equipment powder and useful equipment piece. Are they used for crafting at all, or should I just sell them?
No, just sell them.
Okay. That's kind of a shame. Is there any crafting in this game?
Yes.
Ooh.
But it is much later.
Okay. Which is fair.
Yeah.
Ooh, elite.
The only time you should start crafting early in a game is if it has like levels to crafting. Instead of just equipment.
Ooh, I got a purple shoulder piece.
Ooh, nice.
Alright, let's see what it
Running
looks like.
shit.
Whoa, look at that! Yo, that's pretty!
Shit.
I've got a little swan shoulder armor. Yo, I like it. Let's go. Oh, I can
Now you're gonna be
this.
touching the bushes.
Yep.
And then there is a beam. Over here.
Beans. Beans. Beans for everyone.
If you zoom in all the way, you can actually see it.
And they do like
oh
have a
shit!
shiver in their
Yeah, you
baby.
can.
What's up, big man?
Oh shit! The shoulder armor though. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh god, I'm already falling in love with this game's aesthetic. Fuck. Enter the instance dungeon. Yeah, it's super pretty. Wrecked ruins of Kolsch Valley. Look at this. Must have been destroyed recently. What does that sound? Oh, banditos.
Well, looks like we got some competition.
Anyways, I gotta head off for the night.
Alright, night rubber. And Nef, Yahoo.
Hard mode ain't shit.
I am.
Say that later. Because it does. Because I think, what is it, the work dungeon? It will actually start slapping the shit out of you.
Well, yeah, but that's later.
Yeah, but I just recommend going in the team. It's so much better.
I'm just experimenting with the game, seeing how I like it. Why are you running away from my big damage move?
Because fuck you, adventurer. I can think.
I'm no longer. There's some random enemy that you can just push around. Oh god, you're pushing me.
Wait, what is this the camera angle suddenly left?
Adventurer.
Ooh,
How is your arc still lost? Yes.
Robbers are after the tablet piece? What do
not
they want it
generating a
for?
lot of HP.
Oh.
I just found a purple shoulder guard though, Nef. Look at this little swan guard. I'll zoom in better and take a, let you see this. It's super cute.
From our demon.
Oh, they're demon worshippers?
A demon. I feared as much. This curse is far too powerful to be human in origin. We must find whoever these robbers are working for.
Oh, you can zoom in. I didn't realize.
Yeah, you can zoom in a lot. Your character details still matter. Because you can zoom in all the way and take a look at your character. Now look at my character. Look at her. She's a little cutie. And look at this shoulder armor. Look at this.
Mine is so slutty.
It's super cute.
Look at your chest piece.
Look, it's like a little swan. Dude, where's my arc? It's super cute. I'm really digging these shoulder guards.
I look like I just came out of Final Fantasy VII.
I mean, all of our characters kind of look like they're straight up Final Fantasy characters. So, I think that's not that strange.
Oh god.
And Izzy, little fucker, you little cute bitch, adorable little shit.
Oh, but I shit you not.
Oh, hey, we ended up in the same world instance for once. What do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just fucking remember.
Well, we never left the world
adorable
instance
little
this
fucker
time.
that I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah.
Okay, but what if I left? It's like Pride Home was on fire, yes, but what if I left?
But what if I let it burn? What if I just say it perishes? Wait, fails if you leave the area. Defeat the toxic cloud robbers in the forest.
Yeah, just kill a couple of them. Here.
Just kill people.
It's a time limit quest.
Yes.
The vaporization!
The fact that they just disappear is so unsettling.
Well, I have D&D soon, so I will go
Have
take a shower and
fun.
see you guys later.
Yeah, we'll see ya, bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What do you...
Skill up.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill with that one. Okay. Oh look, the elite's back. Hello.
I
Give
like
me
the
free
gunner
loot.
class. Yeah, the gunners look great.
And
Oh, I got something called Argulos' skin. It's a rare material, tradable, cannot be dismantled. Cool. I think it's a rare drop for the sake of collectibles. Which is neat. Because then I don't have to come back for it later.
Yeah. Except you need a shit ton of them.
Oh, you need multiple?
Yes.
All from the same enemy?
Not from the same enemy, but enemies in the area in general.
Oh, so if you want to complete the thing, you have to grind it out a little bit. Wait, hold up. Did they give me fucking hot pants? Hey, yo! Knee-high boots! I've got absolute territory. Hey, yo! Nice. My outfit's very earthy. But that's alright.
Hey, at least you don't look like a mechanic.
It went from tights to boots. It's alright.
I look like Sid. Help.
What's wrong with that?
I don't think you know which Sid I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's a bad one.
From Final Fantasy.
Yeah, there are bad Sids and there are good Sids.
I mean,
unfortunately, the one I look like is a stupid Sid.
That's not wrong. My male paladin blood elf and WoW years ago had hot pants.
Ooh, it's a dungeon time. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm literally just following you. I don't even know. Open up the map. I need. I've already got a bad habit of never opening the map. Heyo, drive cross staves away from the construction site. All right, halfway there. Ah, I'm bleeding.
Oh, this one.
Oh, this one's the boss.
No.
This one's
it's
a boss.
Higher rank.
Yeah, high rank mini boss. Same. Just disintegrate. All right.
Push. Freeze. Okay, before we go in, I want to fiddle with my skills for a second.
All right. I'm just literally dumping everything into my big bursty, 24 second, 22 second with the cooldown bonus, but 22 second cooldown skill. Queue for a queue for dungeon with other players.
Yes, but you're not the party lead, so you don't get a choice on that.
Not that it matters. Roster information: all characters vitality +5. Nice. And adventure collectibles. More stuff about the Motoko seeds. View reward info. Still can't claim anything.
Where's my free shop? Alright. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready, Captain.
Huzzah. So, one thing about this game, it will pair you up with whoever is there at the time. It does not give a shit about classes. I've had to guide around 3 fucking soul fisties. Watch them all palm enemies into the dirt.
Triple fister.
Toxic Claw Cavern, if it would like to load sometime today.
I don't think there's anything here.
There are seeds and shit in here. I just need it to load. Lovely.
Wait, there are seeds in here?
Yes, there are.
Oh, how do I go back up?
Not there.
Oh, okay.
We still got a little bit.
Alright, no worries then. Woo! Woo! They get knocked so far back, I can't hit them with my skill! I will say though, that the assassin class was pretty fun.
There's one. Trying to figure out where the fuck it is. We started right there. Yeah, we did.
Alright. Why, is there a seed somewhere around here?
Yeah, there's a seed right here.
Yeah. Aha. It's kind of annoying that they put them in the dungeons too, but...
Yeah, the one that I'm using is a little outdated. This one is definitely one of those, so you definitely want to keep your eye up.
Yeah, I definitely want a I definitely would like a guide at some point later so that I can also look things up. So any links would be great.
Oh yeah, I'll send it to you. Here, once we're finished here.
Hey, sounds good.
Not really any, there is a seed here though. Oh, motherfucker.
Perish! It's not really dropping much though.
Come back.
Yes. Ah, I see it.
Really wish this thing wasn't outdated. I'm just gonna have to go off of what I remember.
Woo! Kill him! Oh, they're fighting the mini boss.
Ow. I got launched on my ass.
Oh god!
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, pick everything up. Hell yeah.
There's this one.
Oh, I'm coming. Our teammates are doing all the fighting. Meanwhile, we're just going around, getting collectibles. If they die, they die.
Pretty much. That's how I always treat it with other people.
Oh, I see it. I'm kind of surprised that there's no, like, queuing system. It just grabs whatever.
Yeah.
Like, I guess there's no, like, real healers, so the whole point is that they don't, you shouldn't need healers.
Yeah.
But I still find it interesting.
There's any hidden areas here? Oh, here's another one.
Fucking in chat, who wants to fuck my girl? Oh no! The cutscene loaded before the interaction completed.
You've brought me some good news. For your sake.
It's the sus priest!
The tablet piece. Here.
So this is the key to discovering the
He's got a
secret of the
sussy
Ark.
fat axe, though.
The rest is in that cathedral.
You got a fat ass.
It's time I go on a holy pilgrimage of my own.
I didn't finish interacting.
It's okay. We're gonna be coming back through here again on normal, anyways.
On normal?
Because the dungeon wants you to complete it on normal and hard difficulties.
Really? That's
Yes.
fucking weird.
In order for technical full completion.
He's got 7 health bars.
Like it tomatoes. Oh, you bastard! Come back here. I must shoot rockets into your asshole.
What? Why is he coming for me?
Oh, my meter has to be full. Lovely. Ow. That's sad. I can't use this part way like every other class can.
You can't use the what?
My unique class identification skill.
So I'm on East Coast simply because that's where some of my other friends are playing. And then A something is very long. Aether something. I just chose like a random open server.
Already gave it to the demons.
Aldebaran, yes, that one.
Has the tablet piece.
Yeah.
Prideholm is in danger. We must hurry back.
Where the fuck did he come from?
He was behind us the whole time.
Oh, was he?
No.
Ooh. Wait, marks foes, outcoming damage dealt by all party members. During skill use grants push immunity and damage +1. So I get an extra damage proc? Ayo? Wait, yeah, let me get the extra damage proc. Selfish Bard for now.
That's totally fine.
Ooh, I got a dress too. First, new harp. It looks the same as the old harp. And let's see, new dress. Ooh, look at that. Nice and red. Dismantle.
And I use card 1 matchmaking.
Ooh, look at my outfit. I'm drippy. Look at me.
Okay.
Ooh.
I belong to Hufflepuff now, apparently. I was once a Slytherin.
I'm a Gryffindor. Perfect. That was the first one that I recommended. Ayy. God, I look so cute.
Crap. I don't know if we got all the seeds in here. I have no idea.
Yeah, we'll have to find a more updated map later, and we can just come back to areas. So it's not
yeah,
like
and I can always.
deal.
Yeah, we're gonna come back through here on normal, anyways.
Yeah.
And it'll be so much faster.
Pride Home under attack. So.
Unique event.
Tuesday.
But these are my Friday night plans.
Hey yo, Taco Tuesday! Summons demons.
Sounds like a great Tuesday. Hello. Bonk. Oh, you should be dead. Ooh, hello.
Nice. Oh wait, I got my F skill. 24-second cooldown as well.
Yeah, you can move them at will, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. It's fine. That's my big CC damage skill. Hold up. How do I get over there? I want to save those people. Alright, let me just... Just disintegrate everybody! How about that? How do I save these villagers?
Fun. After you clear the rebel, go and talk to them.
Thank you.
Ah, here we go. I get it. What happens if you don't save them?
You don't have a choice.
Alright, let's get everybody goofed up. Even if I'm a bard, I guess I just have good AoE just by default. Yeah. My damage is still alright. Once like I got some talents leveled up. Talents, I say this like this is still the hit game Genshin Impact. Oh god.
Get the hell out of here, you fools.
How do I close this abyss where the demons keep coming out of?
You don't.
Fire Legion summoning gate. I can't interact with it. Oh, they just disappear on their own eventually. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, thank you. Demons! It's still inside the cathedral.
Woo! Can't believe No. Okay, look, you can't prove that I burned down the starting town, alright? you can't prove it. And as long as you can't prove it, it's not real. That's how that works, right?
Something like that.
Oh, the knock up and down. It's on fire and you're in the middle of it. That's proof enough. Bruh.
No, it isn't. The fuck?
Bruh. I mean, shit, you right. Proof enough for my narrative.
Run, you fools, run.
Thank you.
Oh, am I still drunk?
I have a big fuck off gun.
Oh, am I still drunk? One of the NPCs asks. Oh, wait, there's still another person in there. Oh, there's an upstairs. Hey, it's Nera.
I knew you'd come.
I really like her dress. Oh, God. I really like Rhapsody of Light. I think it's my favorite skill. Oh God! I've got really good AoE. Come on, break the barriers. Oh. Oh, it doesn't hit the ones up there. All right. Oh God. Oh, that's a... Oh, please. Big chunk damage. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm too squishy in the class. I can't have this right now.
It's being ballsy when you shouldn't. Which is weird for me to be saying, given my class actually can, for some fucking reason.
The problem is I'm just alone and just being like super swarmed is all it is. What?
You're a bard, you can handle it.
I've got a lot of AoE, sure, but it's not like I've got as much damage as I'd like to have.
Yeah, you just gotta dash more. Use it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I keep forgetting that I can dash.
Just hit spacebar, and everything will be fine. I made it.
What? No, Baru, did you betray us?
What does the tablet say? Do not make me ask again.
I have nothing to say to a demon.
Okay, thank goodness. It's not like he was on the enemy side.
You'll say plenty, old man.
When will you learn, old man, that your actions have consequences?
More victims. Finally, a priest with a little fight in him.
I love how these two are obviously both sorcerers, but they're both male. But we're the only ones not allowed to be male sorcs.
Yeah. For what you've done to
Well,
these
he's a
people.
priest.
I
Priest
mean-
isn't out yet.
Oh, is it its own class?
Not that I actually know of, but I suspect it will be.
Oh. Such power.
I mean, we did have 3 other slots for classes.
You are a delay.
You're picking your class.
What's a delay?
Sadly, I think it's time to leave. But don't worry. We'll meet again.
So in the end, he never, like, the demon never even got to figure out what the meaning of the tablet was. Doesn't even leave with the tablet fragments.
Varut!
Look, he runs like a bitch.
You use that power again.
You pussy.
I know, but I had no choice.
The more you use it, the further you will be consumed by its darkness.
Darkness?
I won't use it again. About what you saw back there. I am a delay. Born of a human and a demon. But that's not important.
Oh,
right now.
so he's a half-blood.
The tablet.
It is safe, as are its secrets, thanks to you.
I'm failing to load in the Pride Home. Why?
This tablet, now complete, describes the secret location of the fabled Ark of King Lutera.
I might need a restart.
Uh-oh.
Stay in this village for a couple of days. I'll share what I learned from the tablet when the situation here becomes more stable.
Just all the priests are fucking dead. You alright? I'm alright. Sorry if I upset you. Oh, my bed sheets are fucking dirty as fuck. The fuck? It's like stained shit. What have I been doing in there?
I hope you slept well.
Great question. Who have you had in your room?
At the cathedral. By Father Varut himself.
It should still keep me in the party with you.
I mean, as long as we haven't disbanded the party, I would assume. Titles. Nope, it looks like party got disbanded.
Oh well. We can restart it when I load back in.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no prefixes yet outside of inherited. Inherited demon, inherited bounty, inherited pinnacle.
I think there's also a good chunk of titles that were taken out of the game that you still get progress on. Because I know I have an achievement that says, you've unlocked over 100 titles. And I'm like, no, I fucking haven't. I've unlocked maybe 7.
Ooh, okay, so I'll get report quests and stuff soon. By the looks of it.
Yes.
Cool, neato. Guide. Learning about pets. Accept this pet guide. Oh, I'll get... Oh! It'll give me a little bunny rabbit. Yes. I'm on board with this. I have seen the rabbits in this game, and they're adorable. Yes, I will name it Paimon.
I don't think you can name them.
No, you can't name your pets? What's the point?
You'll see. They actually have a lot of benefits.
No, I mean, like, them having benefits is great, but why can't you name your pets? That's weird, champ.
Eldebaran is what's wrong.
I don't like that you can't name your pets. That's silly.
It is silly. Oh god. Not even letting me load back in. No. Yeah, that's the screen I got stuck on, by the way.
Uh-oh, yeah. It's perma-loading.
Yup. I think the server's too busy.
Oh no. I hear the talking stuff.
Yeah, I did too. But then it never progressed past that point. Yeah, I think connections worked.
do I have to force quit?
That's what I did. I don't know if it's going to progress any for you. I seriously doubt it, though.
All right. Well.
Oh yeah, an error has error has occurred connecting.
Oh no. Either way, it's like 7 p.m. I think that's enough to call it a stream for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. I might play a little bit more off stream because I'm not too worried about because the story doesn't seem like hyper engaging, so I'm not really worried about playing off stream. I'll just do a little bit of mining off stream. It's all good.
I mean, it's still enjoyable.
No, yeah, it's plenty enjoyable, but I think I'm gonna look up collectible guides and spend time just going around picking those up. I think that'll be fun.
Yeah, I'll send you the interactive map right now.
Thank you, bud. But yeah, you guys, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. I don't know if I'm playing Haven with Una. I'm out of the check off stream, and if so, yeah. If not, I might play more Lost Ark because honestly, this game's fun. It's kind of goody. It's pretty simplistic, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. As long as it gives a fun experience, it's all right with me, man. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Same time as always, and y'all have a good night. Bye. Now, if only I could get this game to shut down, because it's not accepting Alt F4, which is a little concerning.
I just pressed home and then closed it from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna task manager shut it down. I think that's what I have to do.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ!